Hello, everybody! Oh, wait, I forgot to put minimize. Oh no, wait, I need the Discord here because we are choosing what color makeup am I doing today. Thank you to everyone who participated over on the Discord server. I see a lot of pink. Pastel pinks, hot pink, regular pink. Yeah, I want to say. Oh wait, there's. Yeah, no, I think pink won, right? If anybody wants to count up the tally over on the Discord of what color won, I just went in this morning and I was like, pick a color, any color. So there she is, pink won, right? So let's turn into a pink clown, shall we? I think I'm just gonna do buns. Cutesy little bunsies. If you don't mind. Hello, Haunted Kitten. Hello, Raquel. Hello, Queenie. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Comets. Hello, who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? I didn't miss nobody. Oh, Mia, welcome in over on YouTube. The only YouTube watcher. Welcome in. I did not forget about you. All right, did I miss a little rat tail back here? I think we're good. Usually it's worse. We need our second bun. Clip. Oh. A disaster. There we go. Doop. I much prefer these to donuts, I must say. If anybody is in the space bun community reaching out, I do prefer these clips to the donuts. Sailor Witcher is one of your top 3 Sailor cosplays. Ooh, everybody, give me your favorite. Let's do a ranking of the Sailor Moon cosplays that I've done. So regular Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Godzilla, Sailor Shrek, Sailor Grinch. We can throw in Sailor Luhu and Sailor Tink in there as well as bonus. Sailor Witcher, Sailor SpongeBob. Excuse me. Where did I get these clips? Amazon. Oh, this one's failing me today. This one do be failing me. Not today. And what I like about these is that they come in a lot of colors, and even if it doesn't match your hair perfectly, since you can like sort of wrap your hair around, it camouflages. They camouflage very, very well. All right, let's do some pink makeup since that's what you guys chose. If you don't like pink, don't blame me. It was the Discord chat that chose, okay? And if you were in the Discord chat and you didn't choose pink, you did. Because there wasn't enough of any other color. Hello, Kana. Hello, Little Black Rose. Hello, Eva. Welcome in. Number 1 Godzilla all the way. Top 3 are Sailor Uwazilla, Sailor Shrek, Sailor Witcher. Sailor SpongeBob, Sailor Shrek, Sailor Witcher. Okay, that's Queen's favorites. You got a scary piece of mail, throw it out. You can't be afraid from something that comes to you through the postal office unless it's from the IRS. That's the only reason why any piece of mail would be scary, okay? Hello, I've been good. How you doing? I think purple won though, like various types of purple. There was a couple of purples in there, different shades of purple, but overwhelmingly it was more pink than anything else. Okay. Clown? Yeah, let's clown. Let's clown around, guys. We did pale makeup on Tuesday for Sailor Witcher. And we're back at it again. So I'm just gonna mix the same tinted moisturizer that I just put on. That's not the lid for that one. This is the lid for that one. And I'm gonna mix it with white foundation pigment, foundation mixing pigment from LA Girl. You are Sailor Witcher, Sailor Grinch, Sailor Uwu. I feel like everybody has really fallen in love with Sailor Witcher. And just a show of hands, for those of you guys who did choose Sailor Witcher as your favorite or one of your top 3, have you read any of the books? Have you played any of the video games? Have you watched the show? Or do you simply fell in love with Geralt of Rivia because of me? Because, you know, I get it. I get it. Also, I think I mentioned it on yesterday's bonus stream. Shout out to everybody who was there. But I recorded a bunch of TikToks in cosplay after Tuesday's live stream, and I just scheduled them to be released every day for the next week. So enjoy. I believe today's, oh, what was today's? Oh no, I don't remember. What did I schedule for today? Did anybody see it? Did anybody like it? Did you comment on it? Did you share it? We simp Geralt because of you. No, we all simp Geralt because of Geralt, okay? He's just a beautiful man. Beautiful man. Will he wear wigs? Okay. That's my Facebook paler. Instead of using concealer, we're just gonna use a little bit more of that mixing pigment as concealer. Oh, that completely missed. Whatever. How about I get a mirror up in here? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Today was the phrases of Geralt. Ah, which one? There's 2 TikTok that I made with Geralt saying silly things. Is it the one where he's like, "What are you, from the school of the snail?" Sassy. Sassy. Sassy, sassy. You read the first chapter of the first book in Polish, and then? And then did you continue? That one? Okay, yeah. He's such a silly little guy. He just has so many silly things. I think my favorite part of the game is in the DLC when he starts to talk, when Roach starts to speak to him because he takes mushrooms. If you haven't seen that, I highly suggest looking up Talking Roach Witcher. Have fun. Have fun. But yes, Geralt of Rivia, he's very sassy. I think he fits in perfectly with my Sailor Scouts, Weird Sailor Scouts series that I've been doing. All right, I'm gonna set this with white eyeshadow because I said so. All right, I just stop arguing. If I have a weird energy today, I did drink coffee like 30 minutes ago and it shows. It shows, baby. Who is she with so much energy? Oh, you hate the actor? Oh no. What did he do? Should I hate him too? Or you just don't like his face?
Sparkle, sparkle.
Both your Polish wasn't good enough without your mom to finish. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You're like, I can understand Polish, but up to a certain extent. You do have to remember when you do read the Witcher books in English, it is a translation from Polish to English. So if there's certain things that you're like, that's a little clunky poetically, it's because it's not the original language, okay? Give it some grace. I say the same thing when you read any Murakami books. It's originally in Japanese, okay? Some grace. All right, we're gonna contour with pink. Any objections? No? I didn't hear you, so there was no objections. Not you. You. Oh, where are you? think I have depotted all of my eyeshadows and I have no regrets. For anybody asking, did we lose some soldiers? Of course we did. Were all of my palettes magnetic? Absolutely not. I had to attach little pieces of metal to most of these pans, but here we are. Liam, he's a liar, a cheater, and just an awful person. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I didn't know all this. I didn't know all this. Tell me all the achievement. It's more elegant and Polish and more magical. Yeah, because that's what happens when an original series is in one language and then it's translated to English. You lose a lot of the whimsy, a lot of the poetry, a lot of the oomph of the story. So as long as you're reading it with that in mind, I find the Witcher books to be very, very fun. There's also just a lot of nonsense that happens, and I love that. I love me some good old-fashioned nonsense. I am a lover of the absurd and absurdism in my books and my series, so me likey. Also, if you listen to the Witcher books in audiobook, he has a lisp. Geralt does. Because the audiobook narrator does not have a lisp for anybody else, just Geralt. So, just Gerald. Gerald of Rivia. No, what happened? Why are you gonna go cry in cosmetologist? Because of my pink, because of my pink contouring that I'm doing? I made you cry? Oh no. All right, we're gonna go a little clown today. If everyone is okay with that. We're just gonna... Oh yeah. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. All right, now that I've contoured, let's put on some eyeshadow. Huzzah, pink contour! Oh, the depotted eyeshadows? Why? Because I lost some soldiers, but like, look at how easy it is to find all the pink in my collection. You know what I mean? Like, all the purple in my collection. These are all the matte versions of these colors, by the way. I have the exact same setup, but with the glitter versions of all these. Those were the peach, and these are the reds and oranges. And then same thing with shimmer. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The magnet is too strong. Shimmer, right? It's fun, it's relaxing. I get to find everything I need right at the tip of my fingers, you know? She's fun. She's not hurting anybody. And just having a bunch of eyeshadows, other than like not being able to find the colors that I needed when I wanted them, eyeshadow palettes take up a lot of room. There's no room in here. There's no room in this room. I'm all out of room. Whenever I need to like do a specific look and take it to go, I just grab the eyeshadows I need. You know, and I put them in an empty magnetic palette and I'm done. And I'm done. Sorry, I paused it by accident. Like a silly little goose. have that meat.
Meat, meat.
Also, pink brows. Pink brows. I'm just gonna do it with eyeshadow. You can send in your complaints. Oh, brother, Tiffany, are you the same user from last time asking dumb questions? You'll get dumb answers. 2 live streams in a row. I'm high energy, and then somebody asks something that's none of their business. None of their business. Like, what is this? Like a new bot thing that like they just come in and ask something like dumb? What's the angle? Don't visit their account. I guess that's what they want. Oh, the purple. Purple is much better for me. And what's neat is if the ads are bothering you over on the purple app, I have a way for you to not have to see no ads and I still get revenue, so. Ask us how. Pink brows. So natural. I need more pink. This isn't enough pink. I need more. Let's do it darker. Raquel, you're just turning it up on them. Uno reverse to you, chatbot. Raquel, it's probably a bot. It's probably a bot. It's probably a bot. And if they're not a bot, let's just treat them like they are a bot. Maybe they'll leave. Or they probably already left. Ooh, yeah. That's what's missing. Yeah! Some of these! Alright. Pretty! So natural. I'm gonna do this lip for now. It's probably not what I'm gonna leave there for forever, but you know. You got mad at work today, so you choose violence. Oh no. By the way, this is the NYX something. Smooth Whip matte lip cream in the color Pom Pom. Amazing. So good. Like, you would look at this and be like, ew, never. But on, at least for me, it suits me. Suits me. Black lipstick will make it pop. Ooh, it could. It could. We could add like a little bit of a like black liner going on. But I do want to do. I do be doing wanna do. Let's do sparkle before I do anything else. Before I make any final decisions. Let's just add sparkly pink to all of this. So we're just gonna go in here. highlight pink. You got an entire collection of brushes from She Glam and you love it? Ooh. You got it directly from their website? Oh, wrong one. Dang it. Yes. She's coming together. She good. All right, let's do this. Do a chromey pink, and then we're gonna go in. Oh, that is not the one I wanted. It's that one. Ooh, she's very pigmented. Very, very pigmented. Do, 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 do. What do I want? What do I want? I kind of want to do something silly. Lime green. And if it looks terrible, you can blame me later, okay? I'm giving everybody permission to dislike what I do next. Oh, you know what? Instead of this one, let's use the water activated lime green. 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 Gonna use my setting spray to do some of that, and then I'm gonna get a really fine brush. This one clean? It is! Look at me, cleaning my brushes. Who is she? Who is she with clean brushes? Couldn't be me. Can you even see it? It's barely there. We'll build up on it. You can barely see it. Dang it. It looks good in person. Okay. Just 2 layers. Squiggles. And if I don't like the look of it, we'll put on really big lashes, okay? Get closer to you. Hi, how are you? Oh, come on. Okay. Don't breathe. Doop and doop. Oh no. Well, we're gonna add dimension to them, okay? I'm just doodling for now. I like it, Picasso. If it's not a bot, then how come 2 live streams in a row we get the same dumb question? If not bot, why bot behavior? Right? Make that make sense. Wait, I feel like you can barely see what I'm doing. Let's add some dimension with some white. And then we continue with our lives. Is the white here? You love the color of the hair? How often do I get it touched up? I spray my hair with that Sunbum hydrogen peroxide spray. Remember Sun-In from like the early 2000s? It's like that, but it's by the company Sunbum, the one with the monkey on it. Smells good. I spray my hair when I remember to. whenever I'm like, oh yeah, that stuff. So I'm sorry to say there's no method to the science. I don't even think there is science to the science. It's just how it is. Has anyone used Sun-In or Sunbum in their hair before? It's just like you just put it on and then in a few days your hair kind of lightens a bit. I don't know. It's magical. You love Sunbum, one of the few brands of sunscreen you're not allergic to. I use their sunscreen. I use their spray-on sunscreen, 50 SPF, and then I use this hairspray. Comes in a little yellow bottle. They sell it. Oh no, live restricted for some audiences. Why? Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable, and it has been restricted. Reason: harassment and bullying. I'm holding my tongue, quite literally. We know who it was. Yeah, it was the person that came in here and asked me if I want to have children. And my response was, dumb questions get dumb answers. Get out. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. And they got so stinky about it, so poopy pants, that they reported me for bullying. Holding on. I'm holding on by a stitch. I'm holding on by a stitch. Oh, asking questions that are none of your business, and then I answer with it's none of your business. Don't ask dumb questions. Oh, and then you get to butthurt, you report for bullying. Oh, little baby. Little baby pants. Aw. Unacceptable! Unacceptable indeed. Unacceptable indeed. When we want to start making cases, it's a very, very long story. I don't know if you're ready to sit down for such a long one, not Haley. But I will say it nonetheless. So sorry everybody that's heard the story before. We're gonna start from the very beginning. I wanted to order a Decoden case from someone once, and they never got back to me. The end. We can all take a deep breath. That was very long-winded. I know. Every time I tell the story, it just gets longer. It gets longer, more convoluted, more details. What can I say? I like to hear myself yap. Your account got reported? By Widow Baby Pants? Oh, Widow Baby Pants asking questions that are none of their business. Got offended. Aw, because we call him a little baby pants who's asking questions that are none of their business. Aw. Well, this live stream is going to be seen by nobody. Because Widow Baby Pants thought that it was rude of me to say that their question was rude. Aw. Widow Baby Pants. What are we gonna do, Widow Baby Pants? You don't mind your business? I don't mind mine. What's their name? Tiffany? Tiffany what? Tiffany... you know, since they blocked me, all of their comments got deleted off my chat. Oh, Little Baby Pants. Pink and green vibe. Yes. Guys, it's not funny. I'm the one being punished because Widow Baby Pants couldn't, you know, just keep their personal questions to themselves. It's not funny. Way to get me riled up on a Thursday afternoon, guys. We haven't even started Decodenning yet. I haven't even finished. Tiffany, 1994. Oh, Widow Baby Tiffany. 31 years old. Widow Baby. Widow Baby Tiffany at 31 years old. Una reverse to you. Since apparently it was so much of your business to ask me about my personal life. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome in. Okay. It's like abstract garbage. Where's the white again? Oh, let's just use this one. Okay. I'm done having fun. Let's see, can I appeal this garbage? Submit feedback. These are the options that it gives me. Let's read out loud. I understand the decision, but the restriction is too strict. The decision is fair and the restriction is reasonable. The notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got a restriction. TikTok should allow content like mine. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted search results in the next 10 minutes because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards. This is a separate one. Let's screenshot this one. Oh, screenshot that one. Submit feedback. The live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's all Tiffany's fault. Hey, Tiffany. I hope you step on dog poop the next time you're walking around in grass barefoot, minding your business, just enjoying the fresh air and the lovely sun on your skin. I hope you step on dog poop barefoot. Oh, I hope your pillow is warm on both sides. Oh, the TikTok restarted. Oh! I was in a good mood, guys. Garbage people. And then they get so offended that they're garbage people that they report me. Aww. I hope she steps on a Lego, yes. I hope every time she tries to take a sip of anything and she's wearing any sort of light color clothing, spills all over her. Spills all over her. Oh my goodness. And it stains too. Like Tide to Go doesn't even fix it. Yeah, stub your toe and then stub your other toe as you're jumping around because you stubbed your toe and it hurt. I don't want to do these, do I? I'll do them for the bottom lashes. How about that? And then I'll do top lashes, big lashes that hide all of my mistakes, right? Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Let's do mascara first, and then glue these on. Counts as the share each time. Yes, we're gonna get started on Decoden soon. I first need to look the part. We're fine. If we need to cry, it'll just be part of the look. We'll just be a crying clown, right? Right? Nothing wrong with that. Yes, they did, Diana. Isn't that so nice of them? So sweet. They reported because they asked a personal question and I told them not to do that. And they reported me. Aw, little baby. I'm getting reported for bullying because I called somebody a little baby that can't mind their own business. Aww. Just gonna keep getting reported, aren't I? I hope their glasses break because she stepped on them and after that hit her head with the door open. Ooh, I hope every time she tries to walk past the door wearing jeans, the belt loop of the jeans gets stuck on the doorknob. Oh, that one's devious. What's wrong with Baby Woofle Pants? Baby Woofle Pants couldn't keep their own, their own thoughts inside their own head. They thought that it was okay to ask a grown woman on the internet when she was ready to have children. Oh, Widow Baby Pants didn't like that I called her a little baby. And I can call her Widow Baby Pants because she was born in 1994, as according to her username. Great job, Tiffany, putting all of your personal information out there. I'm older than you, so I can call you a little baby pants. And if that's bullying, oh, little baby feels bullied. Asking personal questions on the internet. Aww. Pull with the baby pants. They have tissue boxes for her issues. Oh, if you've got a daddy issue, here's a daddy tissue. D to the A to the DDY. Where is the other lash? She's being too sensitive, yeah. Yeah, I didn't start saying that until after she restricted me. So, she just got upset that I said that her question was personal and to like keep it to herself. And then my moderator, Uno reversed the question on them. That's when they started restricting. So, mommy issues. Yeah, you're right. You could turn into Sailor Geralt with pink eye veins. Ooh, yes. I did think of doing the Geralt look like after taking some toxins and stuff, but I don't know. I kind of find it fun to have it glam. Also, I would have to wear the black contact lenses and then I wouldn't be able to see. Doubly because I need contact lenses to see. Because I'm blind. Oh, I wanted to do the pink lashes on the bottom. That's what I wanted to do. Can I? Or is that too bold? Or simply they just wouldn't matter? I feel like they just simply wouldn't matter. So let's just skip that. And instead of that, I'll do this bright pink mascara, which is globby. Look at how globby this is. Oh, where's the brush? Where's the brush? It's gone. She's in there. I'm gonna grab this tool. Let me clean this tool. I can't even use it because it's dirty. Simona, you gotta be so gross. Oh, why you gotta be so gross? Got it. Found one. Spoolie. We're just gonna... You know, they probably reported my account because I haven't got it started on the Decodening today. You know, Tiffany must be very fun at parties. Just putting her foot in the mouth all the time, you know? Gotta have a little bit of a little bit of pity, you know? She's just going around putting her foot in her mouth every single day of her life. I can't see. All right, I'm done. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I need my glitter freckles. I need it. And I'm actually gonna do these yellow ones because I feel like they're gonna add a pop. There's a lady that used to block for people gifting roses. Wow. Well, that's for attention. That's why I turned off gifting on my live streams. No, that's not the reason why I turned off gifting from my live streams. It's because every time something like this would happen, where somebody was being a widow baby pants in the chat, and reported me because they didn't like my opinion on their terrible opinion. Right? When widow baby pants like that get offended, then TikTok gets all like, well, you don't get any of the gifts that people gave you, you know? So I just turn off gifts. I don't care. TikTok, you can keep those 3 cents that I would get from gifting. You can keep all 3 of those cents. I'm done. I mean, the only pink earrings that I have are my love earrings. So let's just wear those. I mean, what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? Nobody can do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh. My microphone's just hanging on for dear life. If you take a tumble, microphone, it's all on you. Should have held on better. These are my earrings. I keep my earrings very well organized. I only get the finest earrings, but made with the finest materials, such as clay, polymer clay, plastic. You know what? Let's put on the hang in there, kitties. You know, I feel like we deserve them. We're all just hanging in there, all right? We're all just hanging in there today. They don't match, but you know what? They match my insides. I'm just hanging in there. Voila, perfection. Let's go. All right, let's get started on some Decodening, shall we? Let's go. This is what Widow Baby Pants is missing. They're gonna miss out on this. gonna miss out on the Decodening, guys. Put an L in the chat for Widow Baby Pants, Tiffany 1994. Reporting me after I told them that their personal question was none of their business. L in the chat, thank you. Thank you for those L's in the chat. I just turned into the most toxic person. I would apologize, but honestly, I can't. Let's go. We have some Has-Been Hotel themed letters to Decoden. I also have, ooh, the dinosaur hair clips for Cozy Clouds. And, oh, I left that open. Wait. Gotta close this up before it dries out. I do have a No Straight Roads, Scream, and Resident Evil items. Ooh, and a Wicked the Musical items. If any of those belong to you, check your email. All right. If any of those is you, please check your email. I'm gonna check my email to see if any of those people got back to me. But specifically the Wicked the Musical one, if that one's yours, please, I've been trying to contact you in regards to your Decoden Elphaba phone case. Please get back to me. I want to make this. It's beautiful. This one is for... Okay, this is for the Resident Evil one. Everything looks great. If possible, can the cream be silver and dark emerald green? I do want lace. Black will do just fine. Case looks correct. Where's my little papers? My little papers. Again, the Scream case, the No Straight Roads case, and the Wicked the Musical featuring Idina Menzel as Elphaba. Dinosaur. Ooh, I have these pimples here. I forgot to do anything to them. They look fine. If you see bumps on my face, it's because there's bumps on my face. It's Tiffany's fault. What did they say? They said silver and dark green. Silver, dark green with black lace. And let me bring it over since they have responded. There it is. Oh, and then the hair clips for Cozy Clouds. We can get the clips and we can get the dinos ready. Dino DNA. It's this one. And let's get those hair clips over here so that I make them exactly the same. Because Cozy Clouds wants to matchy with Lady Elizabeth. Isn't that cute? Isn't that just adorable? Oh my god. Can I ship your hair clips out next week? Because you're gonna be ordering... If I make it today. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be sending these out with your Bubblegum Girls iPad case, which I already have the shipping label for. She's already there, ready to go. I don't think I need to write down the colors that these hair clips are gonna be because I literally have them right here. That's my tummy rumbling. Tiffany, it's your fault. I didn't eat a full breakfast today. We're just gonna keep shouting out Tiffany. Shout out to Tiffany for ruining my mood. You ruined the Emperor's Groove. Oh yes, the Has-Been Hotel letters. Let me just get there. Email. There you are, Queenie. These are yours, right? So, pastel pink to hot pink. Gradient with what color lace? White lace. White. That's for the letter R. Then this one is dark red to gold gradient. Yeah, dark red, gold gradient with green lace on the left and red on the right. Boom. And then the last one, that's for the letter A. Then for the letter T. Also, what are we spelling out, Queenie? Because is it rat? Is it art? Is it tra? What are we doing? Where was I? Oh yes, bright purple to a neon purple. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm just gonna write purple. And then dark red lace. What do you mean by bright red to neon? Sorry, bright purple to neon purple. Because I hear bright purple and I hear neon purple, and in my mind, I see the same color. So please let me know. Do you want it to go from a dark purple to a brighter purple? Or do you want it to go from a light purple to a darker purple? Let me know. It's spelling out the rest of your last name. Got it. Art. I think thoughts. I think smart thoughts. They don't really come out to play a lot, but I do, I swear. Also, are the blurbs working today? I don't think I've heard any blurbs. Are they just straight up not working at all? Oh, I just scrolled back. Everybody say hello to Raquel's cat. He's in the chat right now. He just stood on the keyboard. Nope. Why, Blurb? Why? You were working. Once upon a time, you worked. Let's see. Are they all gonna sound off at the same time when I press this button? There they are. There's the blurbs. It has a problem with that specific key. I don't even know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. Let's copy the layer. And wait 1 second, we're gonna go back to the other one. I'm trying to fix it, okay? 1 moment. Blurbs. Delete layer. And then let me make sure that it deleted. I think it deleted the thing. And then we're going to paste. Should work there. I don't know.
P for purpose.
There we go.
It's a purpose party.
Let's start off our live stream with a lovely stretch break to release all that stress that Tiffany has caused upon us. Thank you, Tiffany, for that. I really needed the motivation today. Oh, to fully stretch properly. Shout out to anyone named Tiffany in the chat. I'm not talking about you, okay? I'm talking about the other Tiffany. You know, if you know, you know. Touch your toes, everybody. Apron would be nice. Hi, Kat. Abs, thank you for saying hello to the moderator's cat by saying, hi, Kat. He is truly the real moderator on all my live streams. Raquel's just a trench coat that he wears to get around and pretend like he's a real person. But the real moderator around here is a fluffy black cat. Oh, you're a bot, so he's like controlling you. He coded you. Dang, this cat can code. Anyways, let's get started with some cute hair clips, shall we? So I'm gonna be recreating these hair clips that I did on Tuesday. I'm gonna be recreating them. So let's look for these dinos. Can we call Intruder Alert because of baby Tiffy pants? No, we can't, because then that encourages people to be little baby poopy pants. We don't want any baby poopy pants. You can keep the poopy in your pants, please. Thanks. Anyone out there that wants to be a baby poopy pants? No thank you. No thanks. We're all good. We're all out of baby booby pants, you know, slots for today. I'm gonna have to pour these out. I can't find anything under these conditions. Let's put you up here. Dinosaurs and other lizards. Let's put the dry bones away. Another stray cat showed up at your meowing at your door. Well, did you adopt them? Did you adopt the little babies? They chose you. They're all telling their friends. They're like, hey, we got a weak one over here. Let me see. Do I have another one of these guys? Is the question. Also, these guys, I think I might not have another green one. Oh, wait. Got this one. I got this one. It's not the same. This one. This one. Oh. Let's get all these dragons out of here. Dragons, dinosaurs, etc. That's what we got here. Already got that one. Got this one. This one. This one. Looks like we got everything except the ones that we need. This one. This one. Alright, Cozy Clouds, are you here? Because you're gonna have to make a decision here. I don't seem to have the exact same charts. Unfortunately. Yeah. So, let's put these guys here. So you can make a choice. Ah! Okay, saved it. Saved it, baby. Put these like so. Put these like so. And so, for this entire clip, I don't have these exact little guys, but these are the closest. So you're gonna have to make a tough choice here. Dragons, lizards, dinosaurs, or my and divins. Yes, and dives. Dinosaurs, lizards, no, dragons, lizards, dinosaurs, divins, and dives. Oh my. There we go. Alright, Cozy Clouds, what should I do? Should I try to paint one of these guys green? I think I should give it a good old try, you know? Where's a good green to use here? It's not even green anymore. All right. You can use the yellow transparent one and pink transparent one. These two? Is that what you mean by transparent, or do you mean this one? Because technically this one's transparent. But anyways, let me try something. Okay, maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna use acrylic marker to paint it green, and then I'm gonna seal it with some nail polish. We're going for authenticity! Fairy godparents! You had to submit a review and about this live. Oh my goodness. Now TikTok is asking you guys if this live stream is appropriate. Well, is it? Be honest. You know, some people just find crafting offensive because they just can't do it themselves. To which I say, baloney. You can definitely craft. And don't be reporting people just because you wish you could craft like they do. That's such a negative Nancy behavior. Negative Tiffany behavior, sorry. And to be clear, I don't condone bullying. I do condone defending yourself when somebody is asking you personal questions on live stream. Just to do it. You're going to Disney for the first time! Ooh, for Pride Month, and your dad and husband surprised you with tickets? Oh, that's so exciting. It's gonna be very hot. Just be aware. And also, is it Disney World or Disneyland? Because it's gonna be very, very, very hot. Look at that. It worked out, baby. I was able to paint it green. Transformation, baby. Okay, so we got this guy. Oh, picked up the wrong one. Now for this one over here, I mean, I could try painting it green. But what do you think, Cozy Clouds? Should I just choose a different green little dude to replace him for? Or do you like the one with a little bird on it? Or do you not want this green guy that I just painted? Because you don't have to choose him. I'm just saying if you want it to look as similar as we can, right? We go with that one. Sakura-chan, it says that you're not following me anymore. It do be like that, unfortunately. So follow if you want, don't follow if you don't want. Interact if you want to continue seeing me on your For You page. Don't interact if you never want to see me again. It's been lovely being on your screen today. You do like the transparent ones. All right, here's what we're gonna do, Cozy Clouds. You're gonna tell me row A number and row B number. You're gonna choose which ones you want. I'm gonna put the green back on this row over here. And you're gonna choose 2. It doesn't have to be exact matching. Okay. So, oh, it's Disneyland. It's still gonna be very hot, but I know that if you were to be coming to Disney World during June, calor. Un calor tremendo. Right now it's 92 degrees at 4 p.m. So imagine that. Not even the hottest time of the day. All right, in the meantime, Cozy Claus, while you're making this decision, the hardest decision of your life, I know, I'm gonna get the other charms that have to go on these guys, and I'm gonna start attaching the lace to them. This one. And, oh no, there, this one. So this one goes over here, this one goes over here, and let's start attaching lace. Green. Green. Green, 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 green. The third and the sixth for the first row. These two? And nobody else? You just want both of these guys? You don't want anything from the second row? From row B? Sorry, I'm covering up your options here. How could I do this? Paquito! Is that you or is that the wind? Might be the wind. By the way, is anybody a fan of The Bear? The series, The Bear? Did you know that they released like a little prologue episode the other day? Michael and I watched it yesterday. Those two actors, I swear. You know, I love to see actors that act. You know, I love me when artists are artists of their craft because wow. Every time I see either of those actors in anything, I'm like, yes! Acting! Talent! The last one from row B. Okie dokie. What we can do is just kind of move everything around like that. Lost my UV resin for a second. Losing my mind. Kimoldres, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. They are cousins now. Not twins, cousins. The new series is coming June 22nd, right? Of what, The Bear? This is the first I'm hearing of it. What? Huh? Quoi? Really? Really? What did we watch yesterday? We watched a movie yesterday. Like, we watched that one episode, and then we watched a movie, and I cannot remember what the heck the movie was. What did we watch? It's gone. That's it. Poof, like fairy dust. Has anyone watched any series lately that you want to recommend to the chat? Whether it's animated or live action, whatever it is. I would love to hear your recommendations. Anything you have been left thinking about. What are you thinking about? What is the uniglitter that I'm wearing called? It is Lightning Lemonade UV Unicorn. She's so fun. She's yellow. One of the funnest ones I've gotten. XO Kitty on Netflix? What's it about? What's it about? All right, I'm gonna put the rest of these guys away. Everybody say bye, little dinos. Be seeing you. I'll be seeing you in all the old familiar places. Oh yes, we watched the first episode of Paradise yesterday. Wasn't a movie. It was the first episode of a series. It was good. It was fun. Yeah, you know. Mystery. A murder mystery. Ooh. Oh, you can't even see the design. There we go. So it's gonna be these three on this side and these three on this side. You like it? And then I'm assuming you want the same color deco cream, or do you want something else? You've been watching Heartland on Netflix and rewatching Sleepy Hollow. The movie? Terrifying movie, by the way. Is the cooking show on Hulu, or am I wrong about the show we were talking about, the bear? Yeah, the cooking show on Hulu. They're coming out June 22nd. I'm so excited. That show makes me want to eat. Have I ever seen Firefly or Serenity? I have not wanted to watch any Firefly because it was a one season and canceled. Now that there has been teasings that they might continue the series of Firefly, I will give it a shot. Because I do not want to be disappointed by watching something and being like, where's the rest of it, you know? So that's the reason I haven't watched Firefly. Because I hear it's wonderful, but it's like not finished. Don't do that to me. My heart can't take it. Same? Okay. Let's get that green ready. I'm gonna start with yellow and I'm just gonna add green to it so that we can get that color. Where are my icing bags? Found them. We have been freed from the sticky bags, by the way, if you weren't here last week. It's over. Worries. The Serenity movie at least helps close some of the story. When did that come out? You don't like Firefly TV series? Ooh, why not? Tell us why, because I've heard only good things. I've heard only good things, so tell me why. You're rewatching Stargate SG-1. I have not heard of that one. Sounds familiar, but I have not watched it. I don't need that much deco cream. Let's just put that much in, and I'm gonna start adding some green to it. You love the Firefly series? I'm gonna add a little bit of gold to match the color a little better. And then we're ready. 2005 was when Serenity came out. And it's related to the Firefly series. Because I saw that there was some teasing that they might continue the series. Was that just people having fun on the internet, or was that like for reals? Yes, the 2002 Firefly series. You had watched several other space sci-fi shows before it came out and just couldn't get into it. Nothing wrong with it, just wasn't big on it. What is your favorite sci-fi show, if I may ask? A lot of people, like, they automatically, and I was one of them, they're like, I don't like sci-fi. Because you, in your mind, think that you don't like sci-fi until you watch or read a really good sci-fi, in which case you're like, oh, sci-fi is the ultimate fantasy, you know? Because if you think about it, all sci-fi worlds started out as fantasy worlds. At one point, it was magic, and then that magic became science, and that's why it's science fiction. You were big on Lex and Farscape. I don't know which one those are. Star Trek. I have never gone into Star Trek, but I appreciate Star Trek for everything that it has done in sci-fi. You know, I feel like Star Trek is one of those things that is just referenced so much in any sci-fi you watch, ever. Like, Invincible, these past, like, season has just been very Trekky. And it's like, even though I've never watched Star Trek myself, I can see the references in other pop culture things to Star Trek. And I love that. I think that's so wonderful. So wonderful and magical, am I right? There's just whimsy everywhere. We recently rewatched one of my favorite animated sci-fi series, which is Pantheon. Nobody talks about it, so here I am yapping about Pantheon yet again. It's so good. It's real good sci-fi. Yeah. Ta-da! They look related. They look related. They may not be exact twins, but they are related. Yay! So cutesy, so wootsy. Okay, let's put those there. And let us continue. Okay, this one's gonna go dark red to gold. This one's going purple to another purple, which I'm not very clear on how that is going. Did Queenie ever respond on the purple for the letter T? Dark purple to light purple cream for the letter T. Got it. Got it. I scrolled back and I saw. Sorry. Yeah, dark to light. So let's start with that. I'm here, you're here, we're all here. And I added another kissy smooch charm. Let's attach our lace first. This lace is a mess. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at the mess that I live in. Look at the mess that I inflict on myself. Ah! It's not in there. It's in here. And then there's just lace pieces just everywhere. You also watched the OG Stargate. I have never watched Stargate. I think we can go around town with this letter T, right? I usually can't go all the way around town with the letters, but I feel like we're good here. You're so glad that you found my live. I'm glad you found my live too, despite my live stream getting restricted. I'm so glad you found me today. Make sure you interact. That way you see me on your For You page in the future. Let me know, guys, where are you coming in from today? I am coming to you live from very sunny, very hot outside, South Florida. It's currently 92 degrees Fahrenheit at almost 4:30 p.m. Un calor. Canada, hello. The entire country of Canada. Maryland. Entire state of Maryland's in here. Southern Indiana. Welcome in. Good old Nebraska. California, Pennsylvania. Central Texas. Córdoba, Argentina. Vamos, vamos. You know, when I was in elementary school, long time, in the 90s, there was this singer from Córdoba that came out with a song. It was a cumbia, you know, and everybody has a love-hate relationship with cumbia, at least in my life. And he came out with a song, and all I remember from the song was the chorus going, "Soy cordobés," on loop in there. That's it. That's the only part of the song I remember. So he passed away. Also, it was like very dramatic. I don't remember his name. I don't remember the name of the song. All I remember is "Soy cordobés." All right, we got Georgia. We got 81 degrees in California. We got Colorado. You love the lip color. Thank you. It's Pom Pom from NYX. Me gusta la joda, sí. Sí, me gusta el porto y la joda. Na, 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 na. Porque así pega más, pega más. It's just in there. I was like 6 years old, guys. It's just one of those things. Just like the Chiquititas theme song, it's just in there. Chuva, chuva, chuva con las manos chiquititas. Why? Just stuck in my head. Rodrigo Bueno. There it is. Wonderful. I'm not gonna remember that. I will remember the chorus though. 57 in Minnesota. You remember the first song you remember fully was Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. I think the first songs that I ever memorized as a little kid was definitely Part of Your World and Hunchback of Notre Dame in Spanish. The entirety of the movies, by the way, just beginning to end. I'm obnoxious. Yeah, I would sing Little Mermaid in Spanish. And Hunchback of Notre Dame. It was just like, there are two wolves within me. One of them's a pretty mermaid, and the other one is Quasimodo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. So I think that explains my personality perfectly. Do I remember the lyrics in Spanish? Absolutely not. But I knew the entirety of all the lyrics to both of those movies. So, honestly, that tracks. Yeah, crazy. And then, like, for example, so when I started going out with Michael, my partner of 18 years now, there was a lot of Disney movies that he hadn't watched. Like, I think as a kid, he had only watched Lion King and Aladdin, because he's a boy. Stinky boy. And, like, you know, those are the two movies that he watched. When I introduced him at the ripe old age of, like, probably, like, 18 or 20, to Hunchback of Notre Dame. Incredible. Nothing better than introducing a full-grown adult to an absolute masterpiece. You remember all the 90s movie collection, but your aunt sold them? Oh no! I mean, they were probably in VHS and they were probably disintegrating by now, so don't worry about it. From a very young age, you studied music and sang in choir. The first song you remember was Manuelita. Manuelita, 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 ¿dónde vas? Na, 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 na. Yeah, maybe that song. I probably learned that before Little Mermaid. You're right. I'm old. Listen, me too. Me too. You remember when they made the animated movie of Manuelita and she was a turtle? And I was like, I didn't know she was a turtle. Why was Manuelita a turtle? The song never mentions any turtleness. And then, you know, she's a turtle in the animated movie? What the heck was that? Ta-da! You introduce your husband to Mulan at 22. He asked why I named the dog Mushu. And you're like, ooh, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. All right, we need dark purple to light purple gradient. This letter T is going to include a character from Has Been Hotel, so go ahead and start guessing which character from Has Been will be on this letter T. A spoiler alert, their name does not. It does include the letter T, but it does not start with the letter T. I got two purples here. They're about the same shade. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the darker one into a darker purple. They ironed his shell right side upside down. Yeah, but I didn't. Le plancharon el caparazón derecho y al revés. But as a little kid, I wasn't like, turtle. I don't know. Maybe I was a dumb kid, all right? Thank you. I'm glad you like the makeup. We were under duress. I was under duress while doing it. I'm hanging in there though. I am. I got my little hang in there kitten. Earrings. Can you focus on the cat? Oh my goodness, nothing's going right. Focus on the kitty. Oh. I had a dream last night and my cats that have passed, they were in it. Except for some reason, Dexter had different color fur. Has anyone ever had a dream like that? Where you have a dream with a pet, whether the pet is alive or not, and in the dream, it's the pet, but their fur color is completely different. And you're like, that's a choice. You know, maybe he wants to have dark chocolate brown hair now in the afterlife, you know? Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Maybe he doesn't want to look like his brother anymore, you know? Sushi looked exactly the same, but Dexter was like dark chocolate brown. I don't know. You had a dream of your dog and but it was her as a human? That's dope. Yeah, that's them visiting. And you know what? He decided he wanted a different hair. And like, that's so valid. Yeah, I have a lot of dreams where my past pets come and visit me, specifically Presley, because he was my heart, okay? He has my whole heart, okay? Forever. Love that cat. I'll start crying if I talk about him. But yeah, he comes and visits me a lot, and he lets me pet him for as long as I want. It's so good. Like every time I wake up from a Presley dream, I'm like, he was not elusive at all. He just wanted cuddles. That's great. Yours are different color appearance. Yeah, usually Presley looks exactly the same as he always did. Maybe a little younger. and not as fat as he got, or not with. He had a skin condition, so he used to be really fat and then he got really skinny, and like his fur was like just hanging on by a thread. But yeah, usually he looks like he looked when he was younger and healthy. He's a whale baby. But yeah, I've never had Dexter show up and he's just a different colored cat. And it was part of the dream too. I was like, okay. He's your baby boy. Yeah, I have dreams where Parker, who you know, he lives here, and Sia are in them, but they act like themselves. You know, like they're just like their usual selves. So a little avoidant of me. Alright, we got dark purple and we got light purple. And we're gonna gradient, baby. So let's start with the purple. Okay, let's start introducing a lighter purple. That was a Decoden. Okay, let's put the chain down first. Alright, which has-been hotel character is going to be on this letter T? I gotta put some UV resin on this one. Valentino, Velvet. Any other guesses? Also, if you don't know any has-been hotel characters, make one up. Congratulations, you have just created your very own has-been Zona. How does it feel? TV head guy. Go. Alrighty, have fun doing laundry. Have fun doing laundry. Any other guesses? Which Has-Been Hotel character is going to be on this here? Letter T. It's Valentino! There he is. Let's put some pearls on it. Oh. Get out of my way. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you think? I think the glasses are my favorite part. Thank you, was so cute. You will have every deco letter, yes, every deco letter in the alphabet. I believe so. Your cat's name was Turtle. Aww. She was a tabby, not a tortoiseshell. Kind of distant, but at the same time I could tell she was close. Aww. I know, I miss Presley so much. His purr was so lovely. He had one of those purrs that sounded like a car revving. Beautiful. It's the only vroom vroom I'll accept. Cat purr. All right, this next one is going to be the light pink to hot pink. Letter R, and this one features an original character that is based on the Has-Been Hotel universe. So this is a Has-Been Sona, as we say, as I say, as it's said, you know, in the streets. And this one needs white lace. So let's do it. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this one. This white lace. You had gotten another letter, correct? With this original character, or was it a phone case? No, questioning. You already have your plans for your next deco letter project. Let's go. Going at it with my left hand is not a good idea. Why are you turning? You have 4 Has-Been OCs. I have done 3 of them. Dang. I don't even know what I'm talking about then. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I haven't done this one yet. Excellent. Hey, Films with Filters, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just here, creating, crafting. If anyone's out there also creating or crafting while you are watching this live stream, I would love to hear what it is that you're creating and or crafting. Just a reminder to pop into the chat, say something every once in a while, otherwise you will be counted as a bot. And we don't want that. You're a real person. Prove it. You're a real person watching this. Prove that you are a real person. Submit your proof. Camping with your parents in your RV. Ooh, very cool. Where you guys at? On the road or staying at a campsite? You're crafting a perfect bed for a nap. Ooh, that's good. Delicious. Doing laundry. I hope it smells nice. I hope your laundry ends up being nice and fluffy and comfortable and soft and smelling like good, clean clothing. You're making small bows, ties, larger bows for dogs when they come out of the groomers. Oh, so cute. I love it. The groomer that we have sent Parker to, they sometimes put a little bandana on him and he looks so handsome when he comes out with a little bandana on. Like just on his neck. Like just, he looks so cute. Like I think for the girl dogs they put bows and for the boys they put bandanas and they just look so handsome with the little bandana on. You're painting your nails currently. What color? Can you do mine? I got nothing. On the road again. That too. Campsite, been coming here since you were a baby. It's really quirky forest. Quirky forest or quiet forest? Did your autocorrect do you dirty? Hey, Jem, welcome in. Okay, I drink water. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, guys. I would be so dehydrated without you. So since we're gonna go from light pink to hot pink. How long have I been on TikTok? Like in general, in life? Since 2020. Today? Since 3 o'clock. However, TikTok did restart my live stream. They all restart. No, yeah, TikTok did restart my live stream because someone was being a little poopy pants. They were being a widow poopy pants, and then they reported me because I called them a widow poopy pants. Aw. Widow poopy pants. Yellow, but realizing that yellow looks a little funny on me. Too late though. What shade of yellow is it? Because I've felt that way sometimes too, and it is the shade. Okay, it's the shade. When it's like a Dijon, like a mustardy yellow, it looks good. When it's like too pale of a yellow, like a sunshine yellow, or like something like this, I don't like how it looks on my skin tone. So it's like a sunny yellow. Yeah, it's a tough color to pull off. It suits a lot of people beautifully. I'm not one of those people. And every time I ask Michael what color, if I'm getting my nails done, he always chooses like a color that would look terrible on me. Because he's just like choosing a random color that I haven't done. And I think last time he chose yellow and I was like, choose again. He can't be left to choose anything. Like if I ask him like, hey, what color shirt should I put on today? He'll be like, first of all, a color I don't even own. Second, a color that looks absolutely hideous on me. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's like, why do you even ask me? I'm like, for fun? Oh no. Cooking, making food for the week for your 4 pups. Ooh. What are you making them? Share with us your recipe. So I'm gonna add pink to this white to make it a light pink. Your hubby always says blue because it's his favorite color. You see, Michael's favorite color is red. He never suggests red when I ask him what color I should paint my nails. It's incredible. Like, he really does try to be original. And then I'm like, why are you choosing the worst? Why are you choosing? He's like, neon orange. I'm like, no. Can't let him make any choices. He's fired. He's fired from making choices for me. Okie dokie. Let's start with the letter R. Today's live stream is brought to you by the letter R for right on, baby. Right on, baby. R is for romantic. R is for really? Neon orange is gorgeous, but it doesn't suit me, you know? Like, I'm sure it can be a pretty color. Not on me, though. You just painted your sister-in-law's nails. Took you 4 hours. Let's go. Was it like an intricate design? Because my mom goes to this one nail artist who, she's not even doing a funky design, and she can do funky designs. But she takes 4 hours, like cutting the cuticles, cutting the nails, shaping the nails, prepping the nails, doing each layer of, like, she takes forever. Does an amazing job. My mom's like, she should paint cars, you know? But like, there's a point where you're like, all right, lady. Yeah. I don't even gotta be anywhere. I just want to be out of here. Let me look at it. Let me look at the message. I look. Oh no! Okay, yeah. Go ahead, Raquel. Thank you for being here. You're amazing. We love you. Feel better. Feel so much better. Do it. Feel better. Or else. Everybody send your well wishes to Raquel. We've all been there. All right, we've all been there. You take care. Or else. Threatening you to feel better. Where is the hot pink? I think I'm just gonna use. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that red? It says bright red. How about this one? Peach. No. Rosy. Pink crystal. It's Tiffany's fault. Can't believe it. She's still hurting us. After 2 hours, Tiffany's still doing her damage on this live stream. Incredible. Let's get some L's for Tiffany once again, I guess. You posted the nails photos. Hey. All right, let's see those nails. Let me see them nails. Photos. Ooh. Wait a minute. That is detailed. No wonder that took you 4 hours. You know what they remind me of? Oh my goodness, there's this one restaurant. I do believe they're an Italian restaurant that is near here. That all of their cups and plates, it's like glassware with flowers like that. And the bright blue on like the rim. Really reminds me of that. Ah! Not the Decoden. What was the inspiration for those nails? That's what you were going for? Heck yeah. There we are. There we are. So smart. Round of applause for that one. Guys, I'm a comedic genius. You don't have to tell me. I know. I know. There we are. I'm too funny for my own good. Ooh, okay, so I wanted to ask you guys here on live stream, who here lately has been getting tummy aches from eating raspberries? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been getting, for some reason, you never used to get tummy aches from eating raspberries before, but all of a sudden, you get tummy aches even after eating just a few raspberries, not even a whole bunch of raspberries. Put a 2 in the chat if you do not suffer from this. You can eat as many raspberries as you want and your body just is able to digest them, no problem. Because both me and my mom felt bad from the raspberries that we ate yesterday. And it's like I ate like 5 raspberries. I'm not allergic to raspberries. I've always been able to eat an entire carton of them and just been fine. Godzilla, have you been eating any raspberries? The people want to say hello. Hi Godzilla, how you doing? Oh, I'm just doing just great. You know, just Decoden. You had a stomachache from blueberries just the other day. How many orders have I made overall lately? Well, I have made 9,579 Decoden items in the entirety of my Decoden career, but lately, I don't know, I'd have to look on my Excel sheet, like how many I've made this year. You can't eat them because you don't like the texture. That's like the best part of a raspberry. They may have been bad raspberries, but as we get older, our bodies change. Yes, but like my mom has also always been able to eat raspberries, and all of a sudden, like in the past couple of years, raspberries started to make her feel bad as well. I have a theory that it has to do with how they're growing them. It's not very much a tinfoil hat sort of theory, but it is something that it's like,
for purpose.
Hey.
It's a purpose party. P for
something's
purpose.
up here.
It's a purpose party. Yeah.
Because I looked up today, you know, raspberry allergy or whatever, and there was a bunch of people in a Reddit forum being like, I've always been able to eat raspberries and all of a sudden I can't. Yeah, partly the fertilizer or soil. Haven't had raspberries in forever. Yeah, or it's like there's a recall that should be done on raspberries that isn't being done. You know? That's another possibility. Which again has to do with how they're grown. So it's like, is it the pesticides? Is it the soil? Is it the strain of raspberries? Like, have we genetically modified raspberries to be toxic now? Like, what's going on? Let's do a little stretchy. The raspberries naturally have a little mold, sometimes more than others. That too. But again, I've always been able to eat an entire carton of raspberries, no problem. Like, all of a sudden. I ate 5 raspberries and I'm like, ugh, get the Alka-Seltzer, you know? What gives? Because I know that I have certain intolerances that have developed through the years, but they're quantifiable. Like for example, like a latex intolerance, meaning I can't have any avocados, raw zucchini. Some people, it affects them eating apple. I've been able to eat apple just fine. And that's because all of these items have natural latex inside of them, because latex is a natural occurring protein, and my body has developed the inability to break down those proteins. Therefore, this allergy has developed in my life. But when you look up raspberries, there ain't no such, it doesn't have latex in them. So it's not latex related. A lot of, like, you look up and it says raspberries have a lot of fiber, and I'm like, what? You know? And that would make my tummy hurt. I've eaten plenty of things with way more fiber than a raspberry, and it doesn't make me feel bad, so Hello, Robert. Welcome in. How you doing? We're talking about why raspberries are making our tummies ache all of a sudden. Why? Why you make my tummy ache, raspberries? I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool. What do I think of the design of those? Oh, you're asking me. I love it. I like that. You know, he reminds me of a Bratz doll that I had that was the Valentine's Day Megan Bratz doll, because she had like strawberry blonde hair, and then she had a shirt with like a big heart on it. Anybody else? And had like Valentine's Day jewelry and the heart-shaped glasses. He reminds me of her. There he is. He's very sassy and bratty. Excellent. Ta-da! All right. There we are. There it is again. Ooh, I want to share with you guys the lovely gardenia that my mom put in a lovely little bowl for me. I think the bugs on it are dead. They look dead. Either that or they're sleeping. Wake up, buggies! Wake up! It smells so good. So yummy! Oh no, look, they're alive. What's next? Oh yes, let me check to see if our Wicked phone case is ready to be made. This is for, oh, the Scream case. No changes needed. No lace trim. Dark red for the Deco Cream. And yep, that is the phone model. Excellent. So dark red for the Scream case. Let me write that down. Write it down, girl, lest you forget. I think I'm out of little papers. No. No. I'm just gonna get one of these. Ah. Hello? Raffle tickets. Perfect. Dark red, and let me get that Scream phone case design. And let's do the Scream case because I'm gonna need the dark red for the letter A. So might as well make a bunch of dark red, and then I can do the gradient that is necessary with that one. to... Oh, you know what? Let's mix the dark red first. Then I'll get the case, because the drippies are still drying on that one. The drippies be drying. Where am I? On this boy. You posted the inspo. All right, let me see the inspo. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. However, the ones that I'm thinking of are also made of glass. So it's like glass with like flowers and lemons on them. Yes. Think Chili's back in the day. How they had the clear glass with like a blue rim on it, but then it had flowers on it. That's how this restaurant does it. Do you guys have any restaurants or like places of business in your neighborhood or in your city or in your area that has been open for like the entire time that you live there, and you're like, how do they even afford to be here? Place is empty all the time. This has to be a front for something. Cause like this one restaurant that I'm talking about, like, yeah, you know, it gets busy in there, but like I wouldn't say their food is anything out of this world. For all I know, they've been open for like the past 25 years. In a very expensive area, so like, I don't know. I guess they make enough. I guess they make enough to make ends meet, right? Who am I to say? I'm gonna add, yeah. I'm gonna add this brown to it. And then I'm gonna add a whole bunch of red. Yeah, there's this Italian restaurant, and then there's, in the same town center area, there is this store that sells men's clothing. I've never seen anybody in there, ever. And it's like really expensive men's clothes. Like it's like, I guess designer brands, but designer brands that I ain't never heard of, right? Like they just sell suits, but like not for like black tie events. Suits like as in like man who goes to office and is like CEO and therefore dresses in kind of like a light suit every single day of their life. I've never seen a soul inside of this store, and they are in a prime location. What's going on, right? Nobody's buying that. What's going on here? Something fishy. Something very fishy. What's going on there? Does anybody else have that? It's like a mattress firm, like the mattress store. Like, how do you stay in business in such an expensive plaza? Then there's another mattress store down the street. Like, how do you make ends meet? How do you make enough money? Nobody buys that many mattresses in their life. Okay? Fishy. There's a restaurant I used to go to when you were really young. It was a Mexican restaurant. And you can't remember for the life of me the name of the restaurant. But there was a guy working there, really long, thick hair. His name was Tarzan. Oh my gosh. You wanted to marry that. I mean, he sounds like he looks like Fabio. And he knows it. He knows that he has that magnetism. There's a dress shop like that where you live. There's several mattress stores that are like that as well. Yeah. Like you see a mattress store and you're like, nobody's ever in there. I have never gone into a mattress store to purchase a mattress. Maybe once when we first moved here, my first bed, I might have gotten a mattress from there. Other than that, like I've gotten mattresses from IKEA, online. I don't know. How do these stores stay open? Something fishy. I don't know. And we've talked about this, the Ashley Furniture store as well. Always empty. Who's shopping in there? All right, let's get the case. So this Scream case features 2 characters from the Scream first movie, I want to say. Who could it be? There it is. The first Scream movie, I do want to say these 2 characters are from the first one. Yeah, I got a couch from Ashley's as well, because Michael and I have always been curious. It's a good couch. She's a good couch. She doesn't shed like our last couch. We had one of those couches that was made of that like pleather that just starts shedding all of a sudden, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just plastic everywhere. So we got a new one from Ashley's, and we really like it. I mean, I really like it. It's a good couch. He doesn't get the reference. He'll never know. Never tell him. Never tell him. Never tell him that that's why you call him Tarzan, alright? I'm missing Colombian clothing stores. They were so popular and busy compared to the store next door. Yes, the chunga stores. They were so good. There was this really, really good chunga store that was in the Sawgrass Mall. It was the best. You would find the best clothing there. It was always on fire. It was always so good. No appreciation. Now the closest thing is Discovery, and I haven't found anything nice at a Discovery in years. So sad. Alright, which 2 characters from the Scream franchise are going to be on this here phone case? This charm right here is a hint. This is the only hint I can give you, because this is the only thing that I know. And I do believe both of these characters are in the first movie. Come on. There's a lawnmower repair shop in your neighborhood. We've been gentrified. He refuses to sell. No. Lawnmower repair shop. You need an entire shop to repair lawnmowers. Okay. Cozy Clouds, you are correct. It's Billy and Stu. Yay! Stu and Billy, yes, Sleepy Sleeper, you are correct. Congratulations, you won bragging rights, Cozy Clouds. You were the first one to guess correctly. this. Just like that. The knife is the character. Yes, the knife used in Scream. That's the main character of the entire franchise. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. And our pop socket, yeah. There we go. Ta-da! For a second you thought that my makeup was a new eyebrow piercing. Where? Where? Ooh, my tummy be rumbly. I'm going to mix the gold in a separate bag, or actually let's prepare the next Has-Been Hotel themed letter. This one has 2 characters from Has-Been on it. So go ahead and guess which 2 characters from Has-Been Hotel will be on this one. Today's live stream is now brought to you by the letter A for green and gold. No, green and red. I don't know how to read. Green and red. Let's do this for the red. Oh, there's the end of it. It's on the other side, but whatever. It's on this side. And then green. A for alpaca. A is for amazing. A is also for aw. It looks like a hoop. No, no piercings here, just the ones on my ears. Just the ones on my earlobes. Put a 1 in the chat if you got your ears pierced as soon as you were born. Put a 2 in the chat if you got your ears pierced later on in life. How was that experience? Both. I did get my ears pierced when I was born, and then I got a second hole pierced later on in life. Those have already closed up because I don't use 2 earrings. I haven't worn double earrings in a while. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to accessorize. About as easy as getting your appendix removed because I couldn't feel the pain. Oh no. Two, and it took like 3 or 4 times because no one realized I needed hypoallergenic or real jewelry, so they kept getting infected. Where the heck were you going to get your ears pierced?
General.
That wasn't using hypoallergenic or you know, surgical steel. What? You were 2 and 3 when you got yours pierced. You're up a year at like 17. Did that one hurt? I hear the ones on the cartilage hurt. You know what's funny? My mom was on a trip with my grandma. They were, I don't even know what country they were in, but my grandma wanted to wear earrings, and she had realized that her ear holes had closed up because she hasn't worn earrings in years. So my mom, or I think it was my aunt, somebody took her to a tattoo parlor to get her ears pierced. And took a picture of my grandma at the tattoo parlor, just sitting there, just like, ready to be bedazzled again. What a fun lady. What a fun lady. She's just like, my ears closed up. Let's go to the tattoo parlor. Let's go get our ears pierced. Okay. All right, Grandma. It wasn't bad, you just couldn't sleep on that side for a while. Yeah. Piercing pagoda years ago, you still have the issue. Yeah, no, my ears are very sensitive. I do have to change all of my hooks for all the earrings I have to silver ones. Or hypoallergenic ones. These are not bothering me right now, so I might have already switched these. Okay, ready for Let me mix the gold first, and then we can do our green. So I'm just gonna put the rest of this yellow in here. You know, fall to the floor. Please. Let's just also add some of this white. And a whole lot of gold. I like gold. Yeah, I unfortunately went to get my second ear piercing at Claire's. 10 out of 10 do not recommend. I didn't like the experience. But I did it. I was at the mall. I was there with one of my coworkers' daughters, and I was like, just like, I'm gonna get my ears pierced today. And she was like, let's go. Let's go. Nothing better than chaperoning a younger person and being like, I'm gonna make the irresponsible decision today. Not you, me. Your mom had your ears pierced when you were 5 months old. My mom had my ears pierced as soon as I came out of the womb that day. So she regrets it. She doesn't like that she did that, but yep. Yep. Let's start with the dark red, and then we're gonna gradient into that gold. So trust the process. You're allergic to nickel. Yeah, no, me too. I have to wear real jewelry. I think it's because I got my ears pierced as soon as I was born, and they put gold earrings in as soon as I was born. So it's like my body was like, well, I don't know what's going on here, but I guess this is the only thing I'll accept. And from then on, I couldn't wear anything that isn't real metal. Alright, let's clean this guy off. All right, which two has-been hotel characters are gonna be on this one? And if you don't know any has-been hotel characters, that's okay. You can just guess a random name. Bab. Babby. You pierce your second and third hole in your nose and the top of your ear. Forgot the name with the wall tack. Michelle. Yes, my favorite has-been hotel character, Michelle. Exactly. Go ahead, make up some names. Can I add a pin to a wide mouth lid? I haven't, simply because I don't want to have liquids near the pins since they are made of metal and paper, but I can. I think I have maybe once or twice, letting the person know that, hey, I usually don't do this for this reason. So the answer is yes, I have. But just like the frames for your license plate, I don't recommend it. But you do whatever you want. You do what you like. Live. Just do extra water. Got the pins. Alrighty.
Water.
How long do we have to get the charms on before the material is dry? Fully? Takes like a few minutes for it to dry to the point where I can't attach any more charms to it. I'd say like 20 minutes. First character is Lucy-Fee. Lucifer. Second character is Alistar. There we are. Don't they just make the cutest pair? And there we are. Beauty, grace. Will probably eat your face. Again, letter A for Alistar. A is for angel. A is for oh man. What are you going to be? Silver and dark green. Silver and dark green for the Resident Evil phone case. And I just drank some. A is for alright, alright. Or alright, alright, alright. This one is oh. Okay, visual what you like the okay, so sorry, this is for the Roblox. Okay, send you a visual what you would like. Hopefully this answers your questions. Thank you once again for recreating this version. This will be the second case for you. Okay, so the images you picked for the buttons can stay the same. Could you add some lace? Yeah, of course. I know I said no lace, but I think it'd look nicer that I think about it. Maybe remove the gray and make it all black and white. These are the kinds of gems I want. You don't have the exact times or anything adjacent could work. I really like the black and white flowers, so if you could add more of those, that'd be nice. Also, the stars are very nice. I'd like to keep those. The icing, forgot what it's called, can be checkered, black and white if that is possible. That is definitely possible. Is the person who got this Roblox case, are you here? Why did the TikTok live stream restart? Why does this platform dislike me so much? What did I do wrong? We all know what I did wrong, but like, what did I do wrong this time? A is for achoo. Why is it stopping? Okay. Yeah, it's not giving me any reason why the live stream just restarted. But it did. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Is the person who got this Roblox case, are you here in the chat? The person I'm in contact name, their name is Sandra. So if you are Sandra or are related to a Sandra and you are waiting on a Roblox themed case, let me know where you are. Because it's in regards to, it's all Tiffany's fault. Exactly. Ugh, my goodness. The reason why today's live stream is being so poopy is Tiffany's fault. Can you guys believe it? How can one little tiny itty bitty baby make so much damage, you know? They can't keep getting away with this. Tiffany 1994, you can't keep getting away with these crimes. Crime of being a little tiny itty bitty baby poopy pants, right? Why'd you do that? All right, they said no more gray. They just want the black and white. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these charms. And let's just add more black and white, as they said. So oh, we can add this bow. That's cute. Some more of these. And some more flowers, right? Nearly falling down. My favorite pastime. Doop, doop, doop. And have I seen the movie Down with Love? No, I have not. What's it about? Sounds angsty. Sounds like it has a lot of angst. Okay, we got a heart shape over here. We can move this guy to the side. Put this one here. Put this one here. This one down here, and I think I can add another. Another one. Can I Decoden something that's metal? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, this one needs to be white as well. It's a parody movie of a romance in the 60s. Costumes are cool. I have not heard of this. I'm painting the backside of these clear charms with acrylic marker. Because then when you turn it around, it's nice and bright. Beautiful and bold. And it stands out way better. For example, this one right here. Can you even see? TikTok keeps restarting. This is incredible. What is their issue? What is TikTok's issue with my live stream today? Tiffany? You're really proving to be a little poopy pant, Tiffany. Look at all the damage you've done. They said they like the flowers a lot, so I think We should add low ones. What do you think? Or it's Tiffany pausing the live, yeah. Tiffany keeps reporting this live stream as bullying. That's why. Guys, she really felt bullied. She really did. She felt like I was bullying her. She might have been right. Maybe I did do a little bit of bullying. But you know what? You don't just come into somebody's live stream and ask them personal questions and then expect them to be cool with you. None you been it. You're about to walk over to the TikTok office. I live 10 minutes away. I'm sure Tiffany 1994 works there. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. You'll go in there, you just call out her username. She'll be like, yes. Okay, I'm going to send this person an image of this. Hopefully they respond right now. Yesterday. Which email is it? Let's see. No problem. I can add lace and a checkered Decoden cream design. Please review the following design so I can make it on my live stream. Chip chip cheerio. What if I just signed off like that? And then attach the photo. You genius. Oh my goodness. Medium. Sent. Did you hear that? Actually, in the meantime, I can attach the lace on this case. Might not be able to do the checkered Decoden today, but we can have it ready to go at any moment. Is this a good time? At a moment's notice, the zenith of my mind. Anybody? Has anyone here watched Pokemon Sun and Moon? Every time that one character uses his, like... Is it the Gigant? No, it's not the Gigantamax. It's like the super evolution, or whatever the heck they introduced for the Alola region. Excellent. He's just like so passionate. Anything goes wrong today, I'm going to yell out, Tiffany 1994! Nobody will know why. Exactly. She jinxed us. She jinxed the entire live stream. Everything that has gone wrong today's live stream has been her fault. Why are you going around reporting live streams just because they said that your question was rude? Little baby behavior. But you know what's really eerie? On Tuesday, somebody came in and asked the exact same question, and I had the exact same reaction. And they didn't react the same way that Tiffany did. So I want to say, at least the person on Tuesday just left. Right? Oh my goodness. At least show yourself out. It was an excellent reminder to come support me on all the social medias. Since this one obviously takes the sides of little itty bitty babies. Shaking my head. Anywho, let's continue talking about crafting and art. That way, our little AI overlords that watch over the live streams recommend this live stream to more people, right? As long as we keep the conversation going on light thoughts and cutesy stuff, we're all good, dude. All right, I'm gonna put this aside and await this person's response. Right? Anything else? I think I checked all the messages that came in. We're all caught up. Let me refresh. All right, all caught up. All caught up. I need silver and dark green Decoden. So I'm going to do that. As one does. All right, this next one has a character from a Resident Evil game. I don't know which one.
P.
Requiem?
It's a Papa's party. P.
Perhaps? All right, let's do a stretch. Let's stretch our neck real quick. Everybody say yes. Stretch along with me so that I'm not the only one looking silly on the internet. Let's go. Everybody say no. Everybody say maybe. And all the way around town. And the other way too. Why not? And then we finish it off with some pigeons. Alright. Thank you to all the Twitch viewers who remind me to stretch and hydrate with silly little sounds, alright? We only live one life, guys. And if that one life requires us to have other people in our lives remind us to stretch and drink water, so be it. I hope I am your reminder today to take a stretch break and to drink water. Drink water. Stay hydrated. You could call the head roll yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Water. Water. Why am I getting up? I don't even know. What is it that I'm getting? Is it... Oh yeah, also, the person who got... Well, I got two people that ordered two separate phone cases for characters from No Straight Roads. So if you're the one that got the Mayday one, check your email. If you're the other one, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm waiting on that iPhone 11 OtterBox case to come in. gonna have to exhibit some patience. This is for the silver, and then I just need a little more for the dark green. Let's make some more silver. Boop. So to make this white into silver, you're never gonna guess what I'm gonna mix it with. You're never gonna guess. You had leftover boba and you didn't bring any for us? How dare you? What flavor tea did you get? What kind of boba? Cozy Clouds. What kind of boba? Tell me now. I haven't had boba in a while. I'm long overdue for a good old boba beverage. If you like to drink boba, I would love to hear from you. What is your boba order? What do you get? What's good, you know? What's good? I will say, if you don't like tapioca pearls, you're inferior. You are deemed inferior in my eyes. That's okay. You always get the wintergreen milk tea, 30% sweetness with pudding and no pearls. That's it. Cozy Clouds, get out of here. Everyone here who doesn't like tapioca pearls, like let's say you like the crystal ones, the popping boba over the tapioca, you can get out. You're not a real boba drinker. You just like fancy drinks. You just like silly sweet drinks. That's not boba. I'm gonna be a real gatekeeper, and I'm gonna be really, really toxic about this, okay? And you're gonna have to like it. You're gonna have to live with it. Report me for bullying, I guess. But I'm very strict. Boba requires tapioca pearls. We can't dodge this, guys. We can't keep having this conversation, all right? There's only one way to enjoy boba, and it's the way that I enjoy it. Them's the rules. Some people absolutely despise the tapioca, or like don't like drinking something and there's like gummies in your beverage. What's your issue? First of all, who hurt you? Second of all, it's delicious. Grow up. Make your dreams come true. That's it. I think everybody has left the live stream already. I've bullied everyone away from my live stream with my talk of superior boba flavor. I don't hate the pearls, but I don't know how to feel about it. But if I do get the pearls, I tell them to just add a little. Guys, I'm just joking. You can enjoy your boba however the heck you want, all right? I'm gonna enjoy my way. You can enjoy your way. Just know that my way's better. Live with it. It's okay. You can't get rid of me that easy. Oh, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. I'm gonna keep bullying everybody. It's like that person that's like, good night to everyone except blank, right? I'm like that. I'm like, you can join the live stream unless. I have very strict set of rules. Pudding is the best though. I've had the pudding at some places. It has to be really good. If it's not good pudding, they ruin it. You love adding rainbow jellies. I don't know if that's the first bite into them and the texture. Oh, the rainbow jellies, those are just like popping boba, right? Fake. Fake boba. Not the real thing. Jail. Jail to anyone that enjoys it. I'm kidding. I think the first time that I ever tried the popping boba, it wasn't even in boba. It was at a frozen yogurt place. Frozen yogurt place. No yogurt in that. It was soft serve ice cream. Come on, guys. Yeah, it was a frozen yogurt place and they had it as one of the toppings. And what I would do is I would get the frozen yogurt and then like in strawberry or something. And then I would put the popping boba in it. Nerds. I'm a want to taste, okay? And ooh, and then a little mochi. Now that's good. Now that's classy. It's like just jelly. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the one that is why'd I do that? It's the one that it's literally like jello that's just cut into cubes. Got it. Mochi is the best. Yeah, I've gotten mochi, like mini mochi in boba drinks. Really good. Another one, sweet beans in your boba. Wonderful. It does make you feel like you're drinking bugs, but like in a fun way. Yeah, that's like jelly. Like literal jello that is just cut. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they don't even put like flavoring in those things. I don't know. So like, for example, if they make the pudding in-house, that's one thing. If they just get pudding from like a thing, it could like not be good at all. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm getting this cut so that it will fit without cutting my fingers off. All of that without even cutting my fingers off. A talent. Let's put some super glue on here. So that I make sure that it's attached properly, I'm gonna put a tiny bit of UV resin. Okay, so it's double glued on. Nice. Let's put some black lace on here.
Water would be nice.
Water would be nice, yes. Let us hydrate. My boba order, for anyone who's wondering, which nobody is a jasmine milk tea with as little sugar as possible. So if they don't do 0, just less sugar, whatever, okay. I just don't like it when it's too sweet. I like it sweet, I just don't like it too sweet. So least amount of sugar possible, and then tapioca, crema, the sweet foam, the cream, the cheese foam. Oh, it's just cream cheese with sugar whipped up into a foam. Oh, so good. Delicious. Delicious. You caught the live, yay! Welcome in. Hamster Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Get it next time. Yeah, especially if you like jasmine tea. Oh. No, not every boba place has jasmine tea. If they do have jasmine tea, It's either A, pre-made from powder, which doesn't taste that good, and is automatically way too sweet, and they can't undo the sweetness on that, or it's the best because they actually brew the jasmine tea in-house and make it with freshly brewed, cold brewed jasmine tea, which that is the ultimate way of doing a cold milk jasmine, is cold brewing it. Oh, so good. It's the best. Have I tried to recreate it at home? Yes. Have I been able to recreate it at home? Not really. I keep getting it wrong. I'll get it someday. But yeah, I test boba places by their jasmine tea. If their jasmine tea is good, all of their boba is good. If their jasmine tea is trash or they don't even have jasmine tea, not a good place. Not for me! Because that just means that everything they make is using powders, and usually it's like, I don't know, super fake tasting. I have no issue with artificial flavors, unless they taste garbage, so. I have an issue then. Oolong tea, yes. If they don't have jasmine, I'll take oolong. I just like my tea to taste like tea, you know? Is that so much? Is that so much to ask? Oh, reminder, this weekend is Mother's Day. I forgot. To which I went up to my mom and I asked her, what the heck do you want? And she's like, I want new beach pants. Done. Purchased. Mother's Day. Fixed. I did it. So this is your reminder. Mother's Day is this weekend, so start rummaging, I guess. Start rummaging. Anyways, it's this guy from Resident Evil. Does anybody know his name? Bob the Destroyer. Yes, my favorite. My favorite Resident Evil character. Definitely his real name. Alright, we need our little snacks. Little tiny snacks. And the other snack. 2 snacks. Ah! Okie dokie. Let's put pop socket right on there. And oh my gosh, can't see nothing. Let me add some thurls. There we go. Bob the Destroyer from Resident Evil. Resident Evil Requiem, I want to say. I'm not very familiar. It's this guy. You know, the guy. The scientist guy. With the great teeth. You know the one. That guy. You almost missed your case. Is this one yours? Shiloh, is this one yours? All right. Yes, it is. Yay, you love it. I'm glad you do. Let me check to see if our Roblox friend here got back to me. Nope, but the Mayday one did. It's amazing so far. I realize I made the cropping for the second picture a bit too close. My apologies. Can you use the version I attached instead? Other than that, there's nothing I want changed. Red and orange horizontal side stripe pattern. Yes, ideally a darker red than the color used for the Deco Cream. Excellent. Yes. I can remake that pin, which reminds me. Since Raquel's not here and I can't do the giveaway over on the Discord server alone because I don't know what I'm doing, we're gonna do it over on Twitch. So, come on over to Twitch. I'm gonna take a personal break, and then once I come back from my personal break, you are going to enter today's giveaway by entering a code word in the chat. So, I'll wait for the ad to come back. It's not this one. It's hello. There it is. Quick reminder, if you ever want to send me images that you want me to use for buttons, don't crop them. Don't crop them. Leave me to crop them. That way, there isn't the issue that like it's too close up. Because, for example, for this image right here, can you see what I'm showing you? Because I can't see what I'm showing you. Okay, for this image right here, the original image they had cropped it so that it would be this big. But the thing about making buttons for a button machine is that the image kind of gets cropped. So just don't crop pictures. Send me the entire picture, I'll crop it myself. That way I don't have to do this right here that I need to do here for this one, which is fill in all this to the edge. So that in case that anything doesn't get cropped out when I make the button, there isn't like a harsh black line on the design. Like sometimes I'll have to do this anyways, just because the image is the size that the image is. But, oh no, it's already cropped. Hee. I'll wait for the ad break to finish. And then I'll take my, or actually I should take my break while the ad break is happening, but it's too late now. Oh yes, so we're gonna do our giveaway over on Twitch. We usually do this over on Discord, but my moderator's not here. The winner will win a little picture frame, kind of like this one. The winner will choose what image they want in the center, and I will Decoden the little frame around it. The winner also gets to choose if they want a pin back or a magnet back. So come meet me on the purple app. We're not doing it on Discord today. We're doing it over on the purple app. So. Da-da-da-da. Cosplay Chaos, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. 165 stream streak. That's crazy. That's like 165 live streams that you watched in a row. That's crazy. It's okay that you're late. That's fine. That's an impressive streak. Does anybody else have a higher streak than 165? Let's see. I think if you put exclamation point follow age all together, you'll get that 247 cozy clouds. That's a lot. That's a lot. As I said, since Raquel's not here and we cannot do the Discord shliveaway, we're gonna go ahead and do it through Twitch. So how that is going to work, I'm gonna take a quick break, but in the meantime, I'll leave you guys with our passcode for the shliveaway. Again, the winner gets to win one of these little doohickeys. Everyone's allowed to enter, no matter what. Our last password was Barada. Today's password, it's gonna be Tiffany. Yeah. Password is Tiffany. Used to follow TikTok watch, be a fellow TikTok watcher, but you wanted to support. Aw, thank you. Yeah, so if you want to join our giveaway, come on over to Twitch, type in the word Tiffany. Did I spell it right? Let me know if I spelled it incorrectly. The winner does cover the shipping for their prize, so please be aware. If I have already an open order with you, I'll just send over your prize with that. Otherwise, I do have a listing on my shop that is just for paying for giveaway shipping. That way you help out a bit. Poopy pants, yeah. Well, don't everybody enter all at once. Sheesh. Did I misspell? Oh, brother. I might have misspelled it. I don't know what to do in that case. Let's see. Loki Gothic has been a Deco Darling for 4 years and 6 months. Excellent. Sarah, you've been a Deco Darling for 4 months and 2 weeks. So, oh no, yeah, 4 and 6. Comets in the Sky, 2 years and 3 months. Heck yeah. Anyone can enter. Okay, I did spell it correctly. It's Tiffany. I'm gonna go on my personal break. I'll be right back. Have fun entering the giveaway. I'm back! Oh, welcome in. Like, Elizabeth, what happened? Oh, all right, let me check. How many entries do we have? We got 5 entries. You guys have really good chances of getting your own little Decoden frame today. That's right. Your own little Decoden frame with whatever image you want in the center. They played a dumb game and they win a dumb prize. They get to be the butt of the joke for the rest of the live stream. And for many live stream in the future. Let's see how angry and how much of a memory I have after today's live stream of the wrongdoings. Until then, L's for Tiffany in the chat. Yes, I need to check once again. So, sorry. Red and orange horizontal with red lace. This is for the Mayday phone case. insert SpongeBob mocking meme. Exactly. All right, they said that they wanted it to be a darker red on the lace than on the Decoden cream, but I don't think they mean dark red. I think they just want it to be darker, right? So in that case, when I make the red for this case, I'm just gonna make it a nice bright red so that it's lighter than this one. Same cosplay chaos. Twins. Twins, Basil. We were just saying, since Raquel's not here because she had to step out for a moment, we are not doing the giveaway over on the Discord. We're doing it here on Twitch. So enter the password Tiffany. Like Tiffany and Co. Like breakfast at Tiffany's.
Water would be nice.
Cozy Clouds, you know that if you enter again, you're gonna win. Cozy Clouds, you know this. You know that if you enter again. Cosplay Chaos is like, do it. I'll take it off your hands for you. Kind of want to test my luck. Well, test your luck at the lottery first. Sheesh. Why are you testing your luck here? Go to Vegas, you know? Las Vegas. I'm joking. You enter whenever you want. You guys know when Raquel's not here, you can enter the giveaway even if you've won in the past, all right? I'm not gonna tell nobody. It's between you and me. Shh. Oh, she did it. All right, does that mean that we have 6 entries? Still pretty good odds, guys. Pretty good odds. If watching on Twitch is not your jam because there's just so many ads, listen, I get it. However, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, that means you can watch this live stream with no ads. That's right, for free. This is out of battery. Well, at least it's set before it ran out of battery. That's for the bingo. This guy ran out. Split the charge. And because I still need my UV light. 7 people sent it? It says 6 users have entered. Unless somebody put Tiffany and they're not following. Naughty, naughty. I'm not gonna count these. Lady Elizabeth, yours came in. Yeah, even though it was all caps. It's there. I see it. I see it with my own eyes. Are we waiting on anybody else to come join us on Twitch? I mean, this live stream's already been taken down on TikTok as we speak. So, like, it doesn't matter that I say all the words I'm not allowed to say. By the way, these are all the words I am allowed to say and the ones that I'm not allowed to say on the TikTok live stream. Read them and weep. So, yeah, I think I've said all the things that I shouldn't say. So obviously this live stream is not being seen by anybody on TikTok. Thanks, Tiffany. In honor of Tiffany ruining today's live stream, enter the name Tiffany in the Twitch chat to enter today's giveaway. Reminder, if you enter the giveaway and you win, you are required to cover the shipping of your prize. Whether that is through an open order on my shop, or if you want to just pay for the shipping, you're more than welcome to. I have a listing on my shop just for that. Let's go mixing the colors here. I popped up on your TikTok. Heck yeah, Sammy. That's excellent. You'll never see me again. So make sure you're interacting with me enthusiastically, because you'll never see me again. I think I can make this peachy color into a bright red as well as a bright orange. I believe this. I know this. I trust this. It's within me. The capabilities within me. I am strong. Oh, it's over on Twitch. So if you enter the name Tiffany in any other platform, it's not gonna work. Only on the Twitch chat. Everyone enter! Yeah! How many people we got on Twitch right now? It says 18. So we should have 18 entries right now. Come on over to Twitch. It's so much better over on Twitch. Listen, since Tiffany's already ruined the live stream for all of us, Twitch is so much better. You get to be a little critter on the screen. You get to remind me to hydrate and to stretch. You get to play bingo, right? You don't want to watch ads? That's fine. You could subscribe. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe for free every month. You have to tediously resubscribe. It doesn't automatically do it. But you can subscribe for free to my channel, and I still get subscription payment, okay? So, like, you're actually supporting me. And you don't have to watch ads. And you get to be a little critter on the screen. Come on. You can be Godzilla. You can be Godzilla. It's way cozier, too. Samantha, thank you so much for following. LaFay, thank you for following. Be cool, come to Twitch. Guys, get out from this garbage app. Join the cool app. Join us over here on the cool app. I mean, most of the people who are watching this on Twitch right now, they used to be like you. They used to watch this live stream on other platforms. But then they knew better. But then they knew better, and here we are. But then they saw the light. There is a better way of enjoying Deco Darling Tuesdays and Thursdays. There has to be a way. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of yellow. An error in their ways, if you will. On Wednesday we play games, and maybe we wear pink. I did not wear pink yesterday. I was dressed like Shaggy yesterday. I was green shirt, brown pants. Shaggy. To those of the newcomers here on Twitch, welcome in. If you want to enter the giveaway, just enter the password, Tiffany. Tiffany ruined today's TikTok live. So here we are, ruining it even further. That's right, I'm running a giveaway. You get to win a custom-made Decoden item made for you by me. It's just Nancy, thank you for following. A touch. And you missed it because of work. No! We started a new game yesterday. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, come on into Twitch, say the name Tiffany in the chat, and you will be entered into the giveaway. Please be aware you do pay for the shipping of your giveaway prize. If you can't cover the shipping for your giveaway price, you will never get your... I'll never send it to you. That's it. It'd be like that. You've been obsessed with orange lately. I've noticed, Cozy Clouds. You've been very orangey lately. That color is pretty. All right, how many entries do we have now for our giveaway? I'm saying all the words that TikTok doesn't like. Giveaway, what are the things I can't say? Order, ordering, custom, commission, buy, purchase, shop, website, link in bio. Shipping, after the stream, you can ... Don't promote Twitch or YouTube. Don't say usernames on other platforms. My username is SimonaJulieta on all platforms, by the way. I'm very easy to find. Don't answer sales questions on live. Don't repeat FAQ explanations verbally. Yes, we're breaking all rules today. So many don'ts. I'm tired of all these don'ts. Listen, Raquel, my moderator's not here. We can ruin the live stream. Oh, pew pew, red paint stuff. Whoa, we're not going there, Samantha. I like the enthusiasm, but nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're just talking literally business. You send you the Kindle case, should be there next week, maybe sooner. Excellent. Very, very good. Again, I apologize, Cozy Clouds, for making your case upside down. In my defense, Kindle cases don't have cameras. So I don't know which way is up. It's a poor defense, but that's my defense anyways. Oh, could somebody tell me what is No Straight Roads? Is it a video game? Is it a cartoon? Is it a band? Is it what are it? What are it? You're home from work! Yay, Animu Cat! You're just in time to enter the giveaway. Enter the word Tiffany in the chat to enter the giveaway. Tiffany, if you're out there, you're not allowed to enter the giveaway, okay? How do you get it without ads? Excellent question. Do you have an Amazon Prime membership? If so, you simply connect your Amazon Prime membership to your Twitch account and you activate Amazon Gaming. And that's it. No ads for you. It's a perk of being an Amazon Prime member. It's at no extra cost to you, and yet I still get the support, the monetary support from you. It is tedious because you do need to reactivate it every month, but you know, nobody likes ads, so. Nobody's out here being like, yes, ads, my favorite time of the day. My favorite time of the day. Tina Maria, the giveaway is only on Twitch. I can only do the drawing on the Twitch chat section. So if you want to join the giveaway, once again, the giveaway is for a little mini frame. Come on over to Twitch, enter the word Tiffany in the chat. Activate on Amazon app or on this app? It's just Nancy. I have instructions on how to do that in the About section of the Twitch live stream. And those instructions are perfect for mobile users. Because doing it on mobile is tricksy. It's very tricksy. However, I have instructions, step-by-step instructions on how to do it on mobile, and it works. Okay. Let's put these batteries in here for a moment just to very quickly set before it dies again. It's an action-adventure video game. Thank you, Diana. Thank you for doing the homework. I have received 2 orders featuring No Straight Roads characters. Both of them are fan art. However, the person that got this case is the creator of the fan art, and the person that got the other case are friends with the person that made the fan art. So they both have permission to use this fan art. Unless they're lying, in which case, shame on me. Shame on me for being lied to. We just need beef. Like a dark pink. Name on Twitch, same as everywhere else. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. That's SimonaJulieta, all together. That's also my name. It's my first and middle name. That one koi fish case that I did a couple weeks ago. Actually, which one Cozy Clouds? Because I had to remake that case. Because the first time I made it, I forgot to add a pop socket to it, so I had to remake it. Which version are you thinking about? The one with the pop socket or the one without the pop socket? I have to say, this fan art of this character reminds me of Noodle from the Gorillas. The one without the pop socket, it was stunning. I can recreate it. I can also recreate the one with the pop socket. All right, are we ready? I think everybody who has entered, everybody who wanted to enter the giveaway has entered the giveaway. Am I correct? Once again, the winner of the giveaway will win a pretty little picture frame, ooh, with whatever image you want in the center, and I will Decoden the frame around it. You get a choice of a pin back or a magnet back, ooh. The winner is responsible for getting the shipping of their prize taken care of, so whether that is through an open order, in which case You don't need to do anything. You just need to email me and tell me what your order number is so that I send your prize over with said order. Otherwise, I have a listing on my shop just for paying for shipping so that I could send it all pretty and beautiful, all just in a little package for you. Yay! Do I have more of the pastel journals? I have gray. Yeah, the rest of them are all sketchbooks. I have a lime green sketchbook, a brown sketchbook, and a blue, like a royal blue sketchbook. Anyways, look how pretty this one turned out. Ooh. Ooh. Look how pretty. Okay, let's move you to the side. All right. Oh, Baby Joe, thank you for following. If you want to enter the giveaway, enter in the next 5 seconds. 5, 4. Films with filters, yay! Baby Joe, make sure you enter the word Tiffany in the chat on Twitch if you want to enter. Yay, you did it! All right, we have 13 entries. You all have really, really good chances. However, Cozy Clouds has a better chance. Why? Because she just always wins. There's nothing I can do. Cozy Clouds, if today you win, what do you want to do with your prize? Before I say anything. Because Cozy Clouds, you can't keep doing this to all of us. If I win, I give it to Baby Joe. You're back from laundry and heavy lifting, yay! She always wins, and we love her for it. Same with Loki Gothic. Loki Gothic also always wins. And then during the raffle that I did last time, who was it? It was like Hobby Ham or Princess Punk that kept winning. One of you two just kept winning. Yeah, Cozy Clouds, if you win at this moment, just buy a lottery ticket. I mean, you really have a 1 in 13 chance, which is really good chances, so. And just to be clear, everyone has the same chance. Like, I don't give people extra chance just because they're subscribed or anything like that. It's literally 1 out of 13 chances. Ready, and choose a winner. It's Cozy Clouds. 1 user entry, 13 total users. How, Cozy Clouds? Go buy the lottery ticket right now. What do you want me to do, Cozy Clouds? Do you want me to choose somebody else? Or do you want to choose somebody else? Go get that ticket. Oh, the manifestation goes hard in here. It does, it does, it does. Like, it honestly, it says 1 user entry, 13 users. Amazon. You need to go get a lottery ticket. Magical, amazing, 10 out of 10, wonderful. You won, yeah, Princess Punk, you won 3 times in a row in the charity stream. Wonderful. You love the earrings, thank you. We're just hanging in there. Yeah, everybody just needs some of Cozy Cloud's luck, right? Just for everyone who did follow here on Twitch, we usually do these over on the Discord server. So if you want to join the giveaway next time, make sure you're a member of our Deco Darling Discord server. That's when my moderator's here and she knows how to run it, we do it over there. When the moderator's not here and I do not know how to run it, we do it here on Twitch. So you do whatever you want. I can keep it off if you want to do it again, I don't mind. I think I'm gonna roll another winner because I jinxed it by saying that you were probably gonna win. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna remove Cozy Clouds from the entries so that I don't get embarrassed again. Okay, removed. It's my fault. You have been removed. No, wait, sorry. I removed Cosplay Chaos. Cozy Clouds, there it is. Removed. It was Tiffany's fault, yeah. Once again, if anybody wants to enter the word Tiffany in the chat. Let's go. All right, Mons, your entrance has come in. You don't have to re-put it if you did. The people that entered before are still there. Ready, and by the power of manifestation, Lady Elizabeth Chaos. Okay, well, guys, I'm not allowed to do this. Congratulations, Lady Elizabeth Chaos. What theme would you like for your picture frame? I was like, let some of the new people win, but no. No, it's not, because I don't have that selected. It would say that you would have more than one entry, but no, it says all of you guys have one user entry. It would say that there's modifiers. There is no modifiers. I don't have any modifiers. Giveaway options. Show advanced settings.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Everyone, like, it's just... Let's see. Is it me? No, I can't set it to 0. Yeah, the modifier is ×1. Like, for everything. I can't set it to 0. I can't set it to less. So, I'm right. Select who can participate in the giveaway. Yeah. I have it all set up right. You guys just have really, really good luck. I have no modifiers on. I can screenshot it and I can share with you guys. Gotta go buy dinner, yay! Get enough for everybody. Lady Elizabeth, what happened? Dino theme? All right. Do you have an image of a specific dino you want me to print out? Or do you want me to just print out the baby from the Dinosaurs TV show? Traumatize everyone. What does the baby say? Hit the mama, right? That's what you're getting. That's what you get. Not the mama, there it is. Not the mama. Yeah? Alrighty. She wins a lot too. No, what Lady Elizabeth does is she purchases a lot from my shop. So that's why it feels like Lady Elizabeth wins a lot, but I feel like Lady Elizabeth has won an honest amount. You know, a genuine, like, amount. She just orders a lot. I do a giveaway every single live. They are through the Discord server, however. During the live, you do have to be present, etc. And so on and so forth. I'm gonna put not the mama. Oh, this baby is traumatizing. I watched dinosaurs growing up. I'm allowed to say it. I had not one, but 2 VHSs with episodes of dinosaurs, okay? Here we go. We're gonna do the dad and the baby. How's that? Like so? Not the mama! For Mother's Day. Perfect. All right. Just in time for Mother's Day. Not the mama! Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's print. I'm reprinting that pin because it was too zoomed in. Print. Print. And we'll just wait for it to beep. While we're waiting. Oh, Lady Elizabeth, do you want a... Oh my gosh. Do you want a pin back or a magnet back for your little picture frame? How big is the picture frame? This big. And it's a top-loading picture frame, so you could switch out whatever image you want in there. Chocolate? Fell on the floor, but it's okay. Yeah, they both deserve it. Pin, please. Okay. Cozy Clouds, I'm sorry I took away your prize. I took away your win today. You can bully me all you want. There was a thought after that, but I already forgot what it was going to be. So, apologies, but you did win last time as well. So, and I didn't take it away from you then. Taking it away from you now. You entered as a joke. You won as a joke. Go buy a lottery ticket, okay? What are the odds? 1 in 13. And yet. Can you glue, please? Oh my gosh. It doesn't need more glue. It just needs to, there we go. You love the makeup today, thank you. I was under duress. This is what happened. Let me go get the printed image. I was under duress. It was Tiffany's fault. This is the clown makeup we ended up with today. You guys remember that episode of Dinosaurs that was like the extinction event? And it was traumatizing? I think about that a lot. I think about that episode a lot. Ooh, or the one where they have to throw the grandma on the wheelchair off the cliff. Traumatizing. Why did they decide to do this? Also, why were the animatronic suits so good for their time? Right? Like, why were the puppet suits so good? You just spoiled the ending of Dinosaurs! A show that's been out since, like, the 90s? Aw. Oh, too bad. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to replace this pin, and I was supposed to leave it out to put the pin with the correct image on it. Was nobody gonna stop me? Was everyone just gonna let me new boob goofing around here? This one's on Tiffany as well. It's her fault. Where's my button machine? Let's get you out of my line of chaos. Yeah, it's Stephanie's fault that you won again as well, yeah. Put an L in the chat for Tiffany. Here we go, baby. I did it. Well, my brain forgot for a second there. And yet didn't at the same time. Incredible. I astonished myself. I don't even have to get up because the dinosaur charms are right here, baby. Did I see the new cartoon movie Swapped? It's so cute. It would make a cute phone case theme. I do not know what that is. When you say swapped, I think of that book called Flipped. Did anybody else read the book called Flipped? In elementary school or whenever that book was appropriate. We're gonna put some live dinosaurs and some dead dinosaurs. Both. Good old dinosaur head. There we go. This one looks like a xenomorph head, I gotta say. Oh, it's the dinos and their future. We got a little morbid here, guys. It's okay. Nobody's watching this on TikTok anyways. It's not like they can take down my live stream, okay? What, for bullying? Dino DNA. Let's just get more dinos on here. Just all the weird looking dinos. Hello? Not the mama. Actually, should I put a frying pan on it? Because he does hit his dad with a frying pan. Loser! Oh, right? It's a frying pan, right? That he hits him with? Probably. Yes. Does anybody want to correct me? What a violent shit, you know? Frying pan. No la mama! Yeah. No la mama! That's what he would yell in Spanish. There we are. Can you please? There we go. Hello, Miles. Welcome in. Put a 1 in the chat if you recognize this TV show. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't know. Stay innocent. I'm kidding. It's not like it was traumatic. It's just a little bit. Duh. Lady Elizabeth, what color Decoden cream would you like and what color lace would you like for this little picture frame? Diana, stay innocent. My sweet summer child. Don't do this to yourself. It's an odd one for sure. Yeah. Let me describe it to you. Sitcom. Family sitcom. You know, mother, father, teenage daughter, teenage son with mohawk. He was so cool. Baby, right? But instead of humans, dinosaurs. Think 90s sitcom, but dinosaurs. Now, these dinosaurs are not animated. They are not stop motion. They are fully worn animatronic suits that look hyper realistic with moving eyes, moving mouths, fully articulated. Incredible. Also, uncanny. Uncanny as heck. Think Flintstones, but instead of cavemen, dinosaurs. Also, they all dress like it's the 90s, so I don't know how that works. Dinosaurs. This is about the same time as Alf, around there, right? Also traumatizing. He did eat a cat, so traumatized. I think we should do gold lace green deco cream. That's what I think. Oh, dang it. I don't know if my flashlight's gonna last us. I think everyone was very scared of them back in the day. They're just very scary. I watched the heck out of those VHSs though, I will say. So. I would have a green deco cream with brown and Last of Us theme. Ooh, very nice. I've done a few Last of Us themed items. If you want to see everything that I've made, please check the gallery. Last of Us is going to be under the video game folder. Comments! So for the Oogie Boogie, I laser cut this Oogie Boogie and these dice. I also have, wait, cause I'm the Oogie Boogie man. I also have this full-bodied Oogie Boogie, which, does it glow in the dark? Yes. Yes, it glows in the dark. You can see it glowing just a bit there. And then I have this Hello Kitty dressed up as Oogie Boogie. I don't know if this interests you at all, if this is your vibe. But yes, we were looking for you at the end of Tuesday's live stream. I still have not gotten the S24 OtterBox case in, but when I do, I'll send you a layout with everything on it. But let me know what you think so far of the things that I've gathered. Is there anything else you want me to gather? Do you want bugs on this phone case or not? Because some people are for that. Some people are against that. Yes, I can laser cut with my laser cutter, as one would assume with laser cut. I don't know how to speak. I don't know how to talk about my stuff. My English is not very good looking, okay? You want to get another mini frame because you want to fill a space in your room, but you don't know what theme. Well, you've already gotten an H2O. How about something orange themed? Cozy Clouds. You know what, let's do both of these. Because I said so. It's 7:02, I have to go. Creamsicle theme. That's what we did for her phone case last week. Lottery ticket theme. Okay. Once I'm done with our giveaway winners prize, I'm going to show you guys everything I made today. Then we're going to count up everything I made today. Then I bid you all adieu. We're going to raid here on Twitch. Raiding on Twitch simply means we grab everyone who's watching this live stream and we put them somewhere else. We send them to a different creator who's on the platform doing something chill, something crafty, something chill and crafty, gaming perhaps. You know, I don't know what they're doing. Chatting, chillaxing. Whoever it is that we raid, they usually have a really good vibe. And I love introducing you guys to new creators on the platform because this platform gets a lot of heat for being a gamer platform. But I think everyone who watches this live stream, as well as other makers and crafting live streams here, know that there's so many talented, creative people who are always on Twitch. And it's such a nice community. Like, oh my goodness. This community is so nice to each other. Everybody's like so chill with like, you know, chatting each other up and like being like, oh, this, you gotta check out this person. They do blah, blah, blah. And then you look at the blah, blah, blah and you're like, oh, beauty. I never knew life could be so beautiful, you know? Yay! Anna, thank you so much for being part of the fan club. I appreciate it. Oh! Really helps you get through the week. Yeah, me and other creators on this platform, we are here to get you through the week, all right? Look at that. Not the mama! Beauty and grace. All right, let me get the cart. Can you not be sticking out? Thank you. Okay, let's switch camera angles.
Congratulations. Would be nice.
Why? Why is that on top of everything so loud? I'm so sorry, guys. Why does it freak out when I change scenes? Explain. Melt Studios, what is up? I'm sorry, that broke my ears as well. Is it on here as well? No. Rip my ears, right? Sheesh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Delete track. Delete track. Delete track. You. Delete track. I'm fixing it right now, okay? That was very upsetting. I'm gonna delete this track and then I'm going to make it add an what? What? Meld? What was that? What the heck was that? Well, the live stream on TikTok definitely ended, didn't it? Or did it restart? I apologize. Let me show you everything I made today, and then I'm gonna leave before I continue ruining everything. Sheesh. I'm just trying to fix problems. Say here in the chat if it's still working. Before I continue. Just talking to myself. Here, okay. Here, okay. YouTube? Is YouTube here? Oh no, I paused the music. It's like it doesn't know what is what. Okay. It wasn't you. No, it was me. It just shut down. It just... Okay. Can someone tell me if YouTube is working? Because I think YouTube is not working. That's on me. Connect your encoder. There it is. Okay, it's working now. Cool. I'm gonna show you everything I made during today's live stream. We're gonna count everything that I made today on today's live stream, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna raid, sorry, on Twitch. So again, let me know which is your favorite. You have to choose a favorite. We have dinosaur hair clips. Dino hair clips. We've got Resident Evil phone case. This one came out really good. What type of Ninja Turtle things do I have? I have a few Ninja Turtle things. Best thing to do, Anna, is send me an email asking to see the Ninja Turtle stuff, and I'll send you a photo of everything I got. Is there a specific era of Ninja Turtles you're looking for? Because they're all different. They all be different. Also, I do have a laser cutter, so I can laser cut whatever the heck you want. This is No Straight Roads, Mayday from No Straight Roads, by the way, on this phone case. Yay! Princess Punk, I'm so happy you got your package. It's been a long time coming, but there it is. Fun facts, you're friends with Jack Brand, who played Jack Baker in Resident Evil 7. Ooh! Congratulations. We have the Scream Boys, Stu and Billy, on this phone case. Do I have BTS stuff? Yes, I have an entire bin this size with BTS stuff. Specifically the BT21 stuff, but I do have stuff with the boys on it. And of course, if you see the buttons that you see on all my items, I make those myself, so they can have whatever image you want. Remember, if you want any fan art to be featured in the Decoden that I make for you, you have to have permission from the artist who made that fan art, and then I can use it. Otherwise, it's all good. It's all game. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm so sorry for your loss. 80s Ninja Turtles. I might have a few things that are 80s Ninja Turtles, but as I said, I can make the button pins, I can laser cut things, I can find things. All of that stuff is possible. We have this letter R with an original character inspired by Has-Been Hotel. Here we are. Yes. Today's live stream was brought to you by the letter R for rad and ravenous. I am so hungry. Another Has-Been Hotel one. We had Val from Has-Been. We had the original character, and now this one is Alistor and Lucifer. Lucifer. What do I want to eat? I don't know what I want to eat for dinner, dude. We had we had burgers yesterday. We had chicken burgers yesterday. So good. And then the day before, we had mac and cheese. Mac and cheese with peas. If you're not putting peas in your mac and cheese, you're missing out. A delicacy. You have leftover Chinese food. Sounds really good. All right, last but certainly not least, we do have Nakamama. Which, by the way, I sell these little frames. I sell them on my shop. You don't have to wait around to win a giveaway to get one of these. You can also purchase them yourself. You made mac and cheese with green beans, but next time I'm gonna put peas instead. Yeah, peas are the way to go. They're just, it's good. It's good. They just go with cheese so well. I have made, in my entire Decoden career, which has lapsed over 80 years, over 8 years, I have made 9,579 Decoden items, but counting today, we have 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. 87! 74. 80 years, fountain of youth. No. Been doing this for over 8 years, right? 8, 9 years, who's counting? Do I have any Wicked Decoden? May, did you happen to order a Wicked themed Decoden item? Do you happen to be the proud future owner of a Wicked the Musical Elphaba played by Idina Menzel phone case? I caught you. Check your email. I did not make it on today's live stream, nor on Tuesday's live stream, because you have not responded to your email. So please check your email. The design looks exquisite. I got witch hats just for you. So please check your email. And I also sent you a message on through text message, because if you don't respond to my emails, I start harassing you through text message. Check your spam. Could have landed in spam. It happens. But yes, Idina Menzel. Wonderful. I hope you like the pictures that I chose of her. If you don't like the pictures that I chose of her, when you respond to your email, make sure you send in the images you want me to use. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. I love how people come in and they think they can be slick about their order. They're like, hey, so have you made any blank? And then I get to bully them and be like, check your email. I've been trying to message you for the past 3 weeks. Where you been? Bella, where you been, Loca? Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. So make sure you're joining in with us. Make sure you copy that raid time message. It's in the chat. Is it in the chat? It's not in the chat yet. It's gonna be in the chat in a second. I make them live, yeah. Nah, but usually people try to be cheeky. May, you're not the first one, you're not the only one, you're not, you know, like, so many people come in and they're like, hey, have you made this theme yet? And I'm like, well, I'm waiting for someone to check their email. Well, I'm waiting for someone to get back to me. Is that you? And it usually is, so. I get them. I get them. What are these birds doing? Oh, this looks fun. All right, I found the person we're gonna raid. Must have been following on TikTok for 3+ years. Yay, Baby Joe. I hope you enjoy your time here on Twitch. Reminder, if you don't want to see those pesky ads, me neither. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, oh my gosh. If you have an Amazon Prime membership and you connect your Amazon Prime membership to your Twitch account, you can subscribe for free. That means you don't get to see any ads, you get special emotes, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen, and I still get paid. So, make sure you do that. If you need instructions on how to get that done, please make sure you check the About section on today's Twitch stream. It has instructions on how to do that on mobile. It's just an extra perk that you get for being an Amazon Prime member. There's a lot of perks that you get from being an Amazon Prime member that nobody tells you about because nobody knows about them.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
I'll remember you all in therapy. It looks so cutesy. All right, mate. Respond to my email, and I will be making your Wicked Elphaba case on Tuesday's live. Okay? She'll be the first one I make. Only if you respond. Don't forget to respond. Also, if you're the person who got... No. Oh yeah, if you're the person who got the Roblox case, check your email. I did remake the design with your suggestions. Not suggestions, instructions. Thanks. I hope to see you guys next week. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. My username is SimonaJulieta on all platforms. So please make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere. Make sure you copy our raid time message, which is in the chat. Let me put it in the chat again. Copy this raid time message on the Twitch chat. Paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure you follow the person that we are raiding if you like what they're doing. And stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. A wonderful weekend. Happy Mother's Day to you and your mother. And your grandmother. Okay? I'll do a final stretch with you guys. Ooh, that was loud. Final stretch with you guys. Make sure you interact with my content. Otherwise, you will never see me again. Bye.